up at dawn, grabbed my rusty hoe, headed to the farm where the parsnips grow. Grandpa left a letter, said this land's my fate. Now I'm swinging at rocks till I renovate. Oh, Stardew life is sweet like jam, milking my cow while I befriend a lamb, planting my seeds under skies of blue. This farm life's bonkers, but it's all I wanna do. Pierre's got the goods, but his price won't budge. Thought about Georgia, but man, I can't judge. Fishing in the river, caught boots, not bass. Turns out old Willie's laughing, I'm out of class. Oh, Stardew life is sweet like jam, milking my cow while I befriend a lamb, planting my seeds under skies of blue. This farm life's bonkers, but it's all I wanna do. She ate my quartz. Poor Shane's drinking sadness, he's out of sorts. The townsfolk are weird, but their hearts are gold. Guess I fit right in with these stories untold. Stardew life is sweet like jam, milking.
And we are live. I welcome everybody joining in today as we continue our Stardew Valley Let's Play with the most mods we can get. Now I have something to talk about. I've added more mods. I know we said we weren't going to do any, but yeah, here's one of the first ones. This has been one I've been trying to get to work before, and I finally got it to work.
So, good morning, good morning. It's I, right? Name's Russell. You might have seen the old sheriff's station down by the community center.
Nope, just loaded.
Well, I used to be sheriff here before we had to close down. Luckily, with the local economy picking up, we'll be able to reopen shortly. Now I understand why. Nice job on the farm here. Oh, this is my deputy, Shannon.
Hey, I got transferred here from Zuzu to help out.
Anyway, it's nice to meet you. We'll be seeing you around.
They are the police force. So we finally have a police in this town. Now, there should be other mods. I don't know if they're working or not. There should be technically two new villages. But I ran a test this morning, going to where they said it would be. Not there. Not saying it's gone, not where it's supposed to be, because technically the answer is we should go to oh, they changed it. It's Gimpoi now. Here's the title of conducting environment story. Okay. Who the hell is Gimpoi that I've got to give a present to? Not familiar with that name. We did add a few new characters, and if the mods are working, I'll actually be able to see, because there should be a lot more people. Oh, Gimpoi is... We had his daughter, now we have him. Okay, so it's him. What's he like? So we know what... We passed him. There he is. I can get some Winter's Green, or maybe... I don't have any bok choy. I don't think I have the black crown berry. we could get a rabbit's foot. So, I mean, it depends. Now, let's see. They'd be at the bottom. Okay. There are several new people. We had 3 that we could not find. As you can see, we have a lot more people now. I don't know why it says it's all the way up there, but it should be 45 more people. That's kind of a jump right there. Should be 45 more people in the game now. So there is 2 other towns now in the game, and possibly more to the swamp, which we haven't gotten to yet. We do have a fox deed, which is what that is, to give to Marnie so we can get foxes on the farm, but we'll give it to her, and they won't be available until the next day. So if we give it to her today, it won't be available until Friday. We need to check the cart. I did add another thing that I'm hoping is going to work and open up the fish for us. That's a gift. Yeah, that's not it. Okay, cloth. Put cheese in there. Take the butter in the house. Saving the cloth. These cheeses can go in the thing. There also is, and we'll check to see if it's working, a mod to hopefully open up and have more large eggs to what usually can't be large eggs, like void eggs and duck eggs. Of course, that one void egg we can't pick up because it was placed there by the witch, and it won't get off the floor. And one of the new mods, which is supposed to help out the, supposed to be helping out with, it's skipping my brain right now. Supposed to be helping out with, one of the older mods that you need in the game that hasn't been working, for a while. So there was an update, and since that update, it's got a glitch with a few of the buildings and rooms, so you're not seeing the stairs come down at this point. Hopefully they'll fix that, because it's really stupid and annoying that we don't have that as a function for our farm. That's why we see these black spots. They need to fix the map. That, I think everything else is growing pretty well here for right now. I'm gonna go sell a bunch of stuff. Let's see what we can get. Some gooseberry. All right. Since last time, we've had a few things that we've wanted to get going. Primarily, we want to try and get the underground going. We want to try and get orchards growing. Basically, the concept is expand the farm as much as we freaking can. And so that's what we're looking for. Whether or not it'll be successful, well, we'll see. We'll see. Our main problem is we don't have Grandpa's shed anymore. But there are a few areas to build and do things. There's a few new build items also. I'm going to get some rocks, and we're going to do one of those build items. Literally today while we're on the stream. I don't know. I mean, we'll not be able to use it until spring, but it's something that'll help us out in the long run. Alright, what else? I mean, I'll reveal, because we'll announce it. I don't think we've announced it publicly, but if you watched our anime anticlimax or animation anticlimax, which is what it was this last time, on Septum Sin's channel, that I'm a regular on. We said there's going to be something we haven't decided yet. Well, the decision's made. We're going to be doing the Galaxy Express films. All 3 of the animated films. I haven't fully made a decision on my month, which is next month, or because we're in June now. Yeah, which would be July. So, my decision hasn't been made. But Septum Sin finally made their decision. And, now you know where we're at with it. That we are going to be doing, Galaxy Express. So it's going to be Galaxy Express from now on. That we're going to be putting together in the films. Well, not from now on, for next month. So, people will be able to come and enjoy those. They're classic animation films. I don't think they get as much love here in the United States, which, to be honest, I am not a huge fan of the films. Of those films, because they're very dull and boring at times, and that's sort of their downfall. Is when people are like, oh, well, you know, how could it be anything interesting if you're not really care for it? It's like, it really is just dull as hell. I don't know if I need 1,000, but I'm taking 1,000 with me. I think I do. But first we're going to go to Marnie, turn in our little sheet. Oh, I didn't check to see if anybody's birthday today. We are going to play to the end of this year in-game today, so. 2, 23, 24, 25, 26. Oh, hi, you scared me. He was super focused on my side straddle hops. They're called jumping jacks. Oh, jumping jacks. Sorry. Do they sound pretentious? Yes! How's the farm been going? Lots of plants to harvest, Sorry, I'm kinda awkward. You know, the forest is really pretty this time of year. No question why I love to hang out here in the fresh forest air. It's great for my lungs. Dead of winter? My lungs hurt because I'm asthmatic. Hey, do you think we'll ever be able to see lost family members again? Sure we will. I think so too. Oh, I've got to get back to exercising. Nice talk, I. We should talk more in the future. I'll try to be less awkward too. 27, 28, 29. Alright, only cutscene so far. Not too much. juniper berries. It's apparently juniper week. It's one of the mods we added in that we just got started on last time. We found the giant old coin, which is one of the new archaeology things. And for some reason, Marnie is not at her desk. Oh, how did you get this? I'll start selling foxes tomorrow. Don't know what foxes produce, but we'll find out tomorrow. Because it'll be the first. Alright. Pelican Bell seeds. Let's go check the orchard in here. Still getting powder melon, even though it's too late, I think, to grow them, because I think... it takes 7 days. We can still get them in time, I guess. Broken watch, something else new. Alright. 2 things to turn into the museum. Nothing else in here. Alright. So, we've got a couple of people to go after. Because one of the things we've been ignoring is love interests. I honestly think, let's see, our top love interest should be Haley, but I think she's down some now. Nope, still Haley. Okay. Victor's second. Blair is third. I think the person we're going to be focusing more, though, towards, because I'm curious about her backstory, is Yumi. Wherever I can find her. And can't have more. Do we not have that many hearts with Yumi? I thought we had more hearts with her. See, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 more romanceable candidates, and some of them look alike, but that's because of, I think it's like one of the families in one of these towns is like the Brady Bunch family or something. I don't know. They have a lot of, they link everybody. It's one of the cool things about the mod is they link everybody's heritage. So and so is like related to so and so in the town and whatnot, which is really cool. And we'll try and go looking for that town after these cutscenes. So, but I need also to go to Robin's and do things. But we got to turn in some stuff to the museum. Oh, hi. Would you help me? Steady this ladder, please. We're nearly lost our sheriff taking care of that first window. Yeah, definitely don't want to lose the sheriff. As long as the sheriff does his job. What's all that racket? Russell. Hello, Mayor Lewis. It's been a while. Indeed it has. Good to see you, but could someone tell me what is going on? In Yoba's name, Russell, what happened to your arm? War happened, Mr. Mayor. But that story for another time. As far as what's going on here, we're reopening the old sheriff station. Why'd you ever close it?
truly sorry about whatever happened, Russell, but as far as this whole place, the town budget, as you know,
You needn't worry about the budget for now, Mayor. We're working under contract with the governor's office.
Mayor Lewis, this is Shannon. She'll be helping out as deputy. Now, if you'll excuse us, there's still a lot to get done. Nice to see you again. Governor, why didn't I hear anything?
I mean, you've been kissing ass with the governor's wife? I don't know. People wondering why we have so much stuff coming out of archaeology spots. Because we have the archaeology skill, and it drops a ton of crap. I think it drops like 3 items per spot now. So it helps us be able to get closer to filling up the center. Alright, I'm putting this up here with the junk. And this down here with that. There we go. Alright, let's see whose birthday it is before we go on the trip. Okay, it is her birthday. Alright, so Isabel and Freddy's birthday over on Ridgeside. Don't know where Isabel is. She might be at the beach, she might not be. We do not have the fossilized starfish. I got another one to turn into this museum. But we need to see Robin first. Ah, cutscene. Demetrius, I tell you, to get tomatoes, I said get fruit.
I don't understand. Tomatoes are fruit.
Well, when a normal person says they want fruit, they never mean tomatoes. It doesn't matter what the scientific classification is.
I am glad that you're here. We'll be able to put this argument to rest. How would you classify a tomato?
Technically, it's a vegetable. Even though scientifically it's a fruit, it's technically a vegetable. You would not make a fruit salad out of a tomato.
Really? I figured a farmer would know the correct answer. Just want you to understand my point of view. It's hard for me to know exactly what assumptions I should make when you tell me something. But I'll try to get better at it. Thanks for your help.
You're gonna get another cutscene. No, okay. Go. Alright. So we can add a bunch of these. We're not gonna do that right now. We're gonna construct a new building on the farm. This is a paddy field. It's a 75 stones. I didn't need it much, but it is a new field type that'll allow me to grow rice without having to water. It's not letting me do it because that's there. Alright, I gotta kind of move stuff. Well, we were gonna make some fields over here, as I recall. Let's do it raw here. Prefabricated, it says no need to construction convenient. Well, then let's construct something else. So here's a couple of things we can do. A winery, a large winery building perfect for kegs and casks. That's a prefabbed one. The premium barn, which costs a lot of money, a lot of fir wax, and hardwood. We have the fir wax being made. We're gonna have to shop a lot of hardwood. Same with the coop. A lot of money, a lot of fur wax, a lot of hardwood. The tractor garage, a lot of money. I think we've got the materials at this point. Winery, this other winery that's not prefabbed. 20,000 wood, stone, and hardwood. The upgrade, this is the one we're really trying to get right now. Clay, iron bars, and hardwood. We have the iron bars, we have the hardwood, we have the clay. Oh, we don't have the clay. That's going to be an issue, so we need to really find that. Aquaponics pond, so this allows us to do hydroponics with crops can be grown. That's another type we can get going. A shipping bin in some areas wouldn't be a bad idea. Slime hutch, stable, pet bowl, cabin, fish pond, shed, mill, and silo. Well, I think a well's the least needed building ever built. Another barn, another coop. I'm not seeing... We technically need another coop. That's one thing we do need. But I am not seeing one of the options that should be here, which is aviary. Or an insecticide. Because we got a bunch of silkworms that I need to be growing, and I kind of don't want them in the coop with the chickens. It's not like they're going to be threatened or anything. It's just like, it's harder to keep them track, and I kind of need to move the 2 chickens that are not in the coop and somehow in the barn to the coop. So I think tomorrow when we go to Marnie, it'll be something. Alright. I'm coming here for 2 things. One. Alright. Suzu Forest Train. Can't go that way. Wrong. I did not mean to do that. Go back. So. Aspen Summit, Emerald Farm, Bathhouse. Yeah. Okay. I was told we need to go north of town. I got a few more things to dig here. Just gonna try and dig up all dig spots that we come across. Already have fossilized apple. In fact, we're trying to see if we can make wine out of a fossilized apple. I doubt, but be funny. We have so many things. Alright, so the tunnel is where we technically are supposed to go for this town. And technically we've already been there. Another item, jeez. Broken sundial. You can see basically our setup for back here. A couple of fancy eater trees are growing, which is good. We've been dragging chains uphill for years, pouring sweat on death their fears. Pockets light, but more clay we definitely need. We're just gonna keep doing it. I mean, this is basically what we're in for. I wanted to see if this was creating anything. It doesn't seem to be. Put this stuff away. I've got some things I can put away in here that I have repeats of. So, coin we've had turned in. Boomerang we've turned in. Same with the stick. And the hand, ironically. It's petrified. So maybe we did turn in the starfish. We have not turned that in, and I know we have apples because one's right there. Put the coal away. Stone. Take the stairs out of there. And the torches. Take the bombs with us. Oh, freaking. Put the stairs in there as well. We're gonna take keep the farm warp with us, but we'll real quickly, so I can turn it in. Turn in the item we've got. Then we'll go to the bus stop and walk the tunnel. And should be able to reach town. Damn it, Kara. Hey, there's speaking. I think that's her right there. Alright. There's a broken sundial, so I'll put it there. Alright. We have our sword out because enemies strike. Once we go through the tunnels, this is dangerous territory. Alright, we have an interesting field here. Keep the sword on us. Is this like a farm? It's a very large space. And I think what we'll do next year... Oh, it's a little hot spring. What we'll do next year in the game is we will open up... I think this is the... Yes. Escaping the city for a bit. So, this is one of our first new spots. So it's not a farm, it's... She's basically the hippie. Even though she's got elf ears, of the area. So now I see where we needed to go. Alright, so if we go north of here, which was up here, we go this route. It stopped snowing all of a sudden. Now we're getting some spring items in here for some reason. Okay. Door is locked. We talk later about this. If we met. That's Al, my dad. My name's Will. I live upstairs. You live in a crap hole. Your stairs are in your wall. Place is it? Dude, this place is a wreck. And this town's supposed to be a wreck. I mean, we're supposed to help them improve. And I can't tell if that's the toolkit glitching on us or not. All I know is that's a lot of damaged buildings. Ooh, big old water wheel. Alright, so basically this is a mill. So they have a mill in town. This basically, it's an old mill town that used to be big to do, but because the town is wrecked and ruined, it's basically, you're gonna have to help this town thrive and grow. Damn, they got a big old church, don't they? Super church, it looks like. Holy crap. Yeah, they got a super church in his place. Pretty empty, though. I'm curious because now it's glitching. Yeah. Oh, we can go talk to people. Alright, let's... Well, we're not friends with them. No, we can't go up and talk to them. Damn it. 2 people in a room. Alright. So we found some people in town. But they wouldn't introduce themselves to me. Hey! Alright. Welcome, my friends. I am Ignis, the blacksmith. My family welcomes you also. I'm Marina. If you like ocean life, you might try one of my talks of the school on Fridays. I'm Clay. Have you heard about my pottery? Nope. Most new people are seeking commissioned priests. Welcome. I'm Thomas, the older brother. Although it can be hard to tell. I'm Felix. I'm his husband. I don't know. Okay. This town is nice and all, but one, it's glitched. Definitely got a lot of glitches. But like I said, I can't tell if it's the game or if it's Toolkit messing with it. But there's definitely a lot of stuff that's shouldn't be available, like spring cropped in this town. As it's winter. But we'll take it. Just need. Oh well, more people. Oh, you're new in town. I'm Alexandria. Nice to meet you. I help families here for some reason. So if you wanted to meet them all. Well, hello. I'm Lexi, head baker at the Sugar Drop Cafe, and I'm Alexandria's mom, of course. Oh yeah, I'm visiting Softon. I'm Kendra, head chef of the Sugar Drop Cafe, and Alexandria's mom. Papa, Nana, introduce yourselves, please. I am Celine, Lexi's mother, and this is my husband, Lysander. Our shop is just down the street. You should stop in sometime. Honestly, I don't know why there's so many people here. Grandma and Grandpa, your turn. Hello, I am Eunice, Kendra's mother. Do you like the rocks, minerals, and gemstones? I may have a wide selection at my shop. And I'm Rice. If you're looking for something to drink, stop by my store. Okay, I was confused. So that's Kendra. Trying to see if we can meet everybody in town. Another cutscene. All right.
I'm Hamlet. I have 5 children. Have you met them all?
Hello, I'm Greta. Our whole family's here, even Brenna. Hello, I'm Brenna. You should come buy some pickles while you're here. Me? No, I can't buy pickles. But, hello. You're that new farmer, huh? I don't think I know you. That was Mattis. You're not supposed to talk to random people, but you seem nice. And that was Garth. Hi, oh! And that's our youngest, Olive.
She keeps company in the shop.
I don't have a German accent I can use. Literally meeting all these people, trying to be like, okay, who are we? More people. All right, more people. Here we go.
There, I think I fixed it. Just be gentle with that back burner. Red stew on payday, as always. Just let me know if you need anything else needs fixing.
Oh, hello, The apartment's here. Bit comfortable. They're definitely more quiet than my family's home.
Hey, dude. Come see this gaming pad. I've got a second controller if you've got time.
Dude, I don't.
We're already playing a game, dude.
Door's locked. So, alright, the bus works. Here. No, apparently you can't take the road. Why would we want to take a road? We have to go through all that. It's just absurd. Bam! So we can take the bus there. So that's handy. Alright. So have we introduced ourselves to a majority of those people? I'm hoping. Okay, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. 36 people to go. Some of them are in that town, some of them are not. Some are in the swamp, some are... It's absurd! We basically... I need to change the thumbnail. I didn't know how big it was going to be when I loaded it. And the thumbnail was already done. So, next time we'll definitely be changing it to 2 more towns and 450 or 250 characters. 'Cause, good lord! Do we have a busy amount of people around? Oh, and look, the damn thing's broken right there. And I'm getting water reflection. That's also something that's should not be working. So it's definitely a glitch in the maker. Or in the toolkit. Why it's cutting off like that, I don't know. You know what? Now that we got this here. Oh, wait, there it is.
Wands of lights flash in the gloom, casting spells in the ancient room. Mysteries whisper in the halls, magic blooms where shadow falls. Creaking stairs lead to secrets deep, guardian beasts in enchanted sleep. Heroes rise from fields of green to battle
sell all this stuff. Good flippin' lord. We have so many people in this game. So many places, so many people, and we've been losing track of the people for a while now. I don't know how I'm gonna keep track of any of the people at this point. It's good it's not that far, so it's but at the same time it's like, what the hell do I have to do? I am thoroughly confused. It's like, what? And it just keeps growing and growing and growing to the point that I'm getting completely lost. But hey. Oh, I don't have a winter seeds section, do I? I need to make a winter seeds chest. And we need to take care of a few things. Alright, here's our rice paddy. So the benefit of this is we can grow rice here and keep the area watered so we don't have to worry about the seeds needing water. At least that's the intention of the mod. Whether it actually works, we'll, you know, see come spring, but having it as an option nonetheless is still helpful for us. So, gives us another field type to get going and working and keeping the farm updated. Until I can make a chest for we haven't even done anything with that damn quest. Alright, put those away. Rock away. Yeah, it's Thursday. We don't have anything to look on the television. Okay. A lot of money out of mayonnaise farming. So we got 30,000, 36,000, honestly. We need to set a plan. So it's Friday. We got a cart day. One thing I didn't check yesterday, which we need to start checking, is Willy. If the mod is working, Willy should sell more items, including rare fish. Booksellers in town, too. So let's take books with us, so we can get rewards for those. Tea processor. Hot chocolate, of course. Alright. We're gonna sell weapons. This one. We're gonna sell weapons as well later. Space boots I can put up. Neither of these rings are worth it, so I might as well sell them as well. Put the stairs in here, put the bombs in here. Food we'll put up. We'll keep the food. Alright. So, the goal for the next several days of the gameplay. Relationships. We need to build our relationships. Particularly with... I want to do it particularly with characters we have not really had a relationship with yet. But we also need to upgrade the farm a little bit. We need to make sure our farm has some devices, particularly a lot of chests. We need to get a lot of hardwood as well going regularly, because we need it for a lot of different things. And I need to kind of clean up some other areas, but it's like, it's essentially, that is our goal for this time playthrough. It's mainly going to be getting friendships up. I spent the first day just trying to make sure we went around taking care of everything or showing off some new stuff. But the key is going to be, yeah, building up the farm a little bit in new ways. So areas to focus on remain situated, stuff that, like getting some more buildings built that we need. Something else we need to do is get this up. We need 100 hardwood to have the raccoons move in. Let's see if she's got anything we need. Sandfish, wood skip. I'm buying those simply because we know we need them now. But everything else, no. We already turned into boomerang because we already put it away. Just gathering a bunch of stuff because it's only 7 and we need to check out Marnie's. I know I turned both of those in at this point. I'll double check because the only one that's questionable is the trilobite. Yep, we turned it in. Okay. Alright. Let's go see Yumi. That's too early to see Yumi. Okay. We're full. Alright, let's go to the bookseller and we'll come back and hit Marnie's up on the way out. Back. Tail we need. Tail we need. Good. We got the tail. So, yeah, we're going to work on trying to build relationships with everybody. Just give them items as we go. Shoot, we got a ticket to pull. Like I said, we needed a tail. Completes that collection. Now ooh. Very, very nice thing to have. We're gonna have to come back and get because we don't have any room. Magic Rock Candy is beloved by everyone and gives them high hearts. It's not as good as the friendship tea, but it's still really good. But first, we need to sell books, so they're out of my inventory because I don't need them. You got Book of the Stars? Not that expensive. I don't need it though, well, I mean, it'd be nice to have because it raise all experience. Combat Quarterly we need to do. What the hell? We haven't read them, so let's read them. So Combat Quarterly we needed for the experience. For combat, needless to say. I don't think the kids are gonna like these, but hey, Yuma's actually going to school. Usually he doesn't. He's like the one kid that doesn't. That's right. We have to give her paint, but we don't know how to make paint. Do you have any paperwork I asked for? I need to mail it over to my husband today.
Yes, it should be somewhere around here.
Damn it, Lewis. Oh, hello, I've got business to do with Lewis, or are you just dropping by?
Where is it?
Here for business. Oh, well, good luck with that. He's looking for paperwork I asked for last week. Yeah, that's the problem with this.
I swear I left it here.
This is gonna be a long day. Yep. My business is with the ticket machine and not Lewis, so... The tea! Alright, Star Drop tea. So it's still not the tea I need for Pam. So... we will see who we've got for birthdays. So I have two things that I know my friendship will raise. But at the same time, I could give it to Kapori for Christmas. But, Stop telling me how to live my life! Cut it out. We're letting you live here for free of charge until you finish school. It seems like you don't appreciate it at all. Stop trying to make me feel guilty. I appreciate that you and Dad are helping me out, but I wasn't expecting me to dress the way you want. It's ridiculous. Not a little girl anymore, Mom.
I remember sunny days.
You're right. I'm sorry.
You were my anchor, didn't know
Is someone there?
when the
No,
distance
just a
came
ghost.
between us two.
I swear, this house is haunted.
Still
Yeah,
I feel
absolutely haunted. I'm not spying on you.
morning dew. You and me
This is
in
you.
fields
Why, hello,
where flowers bloom.
What can I help you with today?
Life was a canvas we painted with a tune. Years have passed.
Excuse me, miss.
Colors.
I'm a little rattled.
You're the echo
Would it be alright if I got ahead of you in line? I'm in a hurry. It's fine if you don't want to.
Even though you're far, we're connected deep.
Thank you, kind miss.
Love and dreams we keep.
Here you go, Mr. Pierre. I'd like to purchase these, please. I'm not doing the voices too well. I really am not. My throat's hurting a little bit doing these, but and it's weird because I'm not doing them right.
Not have to be so formal, Yuma. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff. You okay carrying all this by yourself?
Ugh. It's no bother, sir. Somebody's gotta take care of my stupid older brother who got hurt. I can handle these.
Okay then.
Thank you. And thanks for letting me cut in line, Miss I. I really appreciate it.
That boy is always so busy. Never seen him play with the other kids either. Comes around here every day, buy groceries. Wonders what's up with him.
He's being a responsible adult for his injured brother. That's what it is. Alright. I came in here for a few things. And I'm completely forgetting what those things are. Dehydrator would be nice. Birch syrup would be nice. I really don't remember what I need to be getting in here. Oh my god, I should be blonde. Because I am so much an airhead at times. How much is that? 50,000. Okay. I do need the fourth slot open, so. Alright, it is someone's birthday. It is Hazel's birthday, Marlon's birthday, Ari's birthday, and Juan's birthday! Holy crap, I realize we're getting a lot of people on birthdays now. What the hell? Alright, it's Marlon's birthday, and that is somebody I do want to get. Old miner lamp is something new. It's too early for Marlon to open up, though. Let's put this away. All the kids are in town. Alright, on. I haven't given you one. Nope. Already gave Jacob. No, I didn't need to eat it. Damn it. Vanessa. And I don't have any. Alright, we'll give the kids that are already in here.
We carved our names in the old oak tree. Promised forever, just you and me.
Alright, Vincent seems to be broken a bit. How about that, Gunther? Well. Alright, let's donate the lantern. That one I'm actually going to put down here at... Well, let's put it down over here. Oh, no. Put it over here.
Childhood ghosts whisper through the trees. Memories dance on the soft summer breeze. Though miles apart, our hearts still confide. Love like a
I'm just gonna give this to everybody I come across along the way. I really am. It makes... We're just gonna try and raise our friendship with people all the way up. I mean, so, do we have the key to go in the sewer yet? We do not. So that's why I'm like, okay, let me take the tea and give that to Marlon for his birthday. That'll unlock the sewer and let me get in with Krobus. But I also have this candy in here.
Quiet corners we belong. Twilight hours, I still see your smile. Emotion.
And it's pretty much gotten to the point where it's like, give everybody gifts to raise up their heart rating. just to get through some of these cutscenes. It really is. We are so compact in so many items. It's just absurd. Come say hi to the sheriff. Tasty sandwich. Yo, hey, how's it going?
Childhood ghosts whisper through the trees. Memories dance on the soft summer
Let's see, you just give
though miles apart. Our hearts still
Can I get in Sebastian's room? Yes, I can.
like a river that won't be denied.
Oh, hey, give me a sec.
How you doing? I'm doing okay. I got a little bit of a sore throat talking today, but I'm fine. Most part. He's busy. I should leave. Stay put.
They whispered my name in the dark.
But yeah, I'm generally fine. How about yourself?
I see death rises with infernos alive.
Okay, sorry about that. I just needed to finish what I was working on.
As I sweep the land, the world will tremble at my
Ask him what he's working on.
I do freelance work as a programmer. That was an instant message from Sam. I guess he wants to hang out. I don't really feel like going out today.
So similar in personality. Oh, hi. Stevie, I know you don't like it when I come in here, but I ran into Abigail at the store, and she said she was looking for you.
Did you tell her I'm working?
I did, but she said she'd probably stop by anyway.
Sigh. No one takes my job seriously. No one ever bothers Mara when she's working at the clinic. Does everyone think I'm just surfing the web all day?
Yes, they do. Because you lock yourself in here, and it's a goon cave. Ask him about his career and goals. Ask him why he doesn't want to see his friends. Career and goals. Career and goals.
Well, I'm trying to save up so I can move out of here. Probably into a city or something. You know, if I'd gone to college, I'd probably be making six figures right now. But I just don't want to be part of the corporate rat race, you know? Well, I guess I just feel more comfortable hidden behind the counter than dealing with people face to face. Well, I should get back to work. I need to get this module finished by tomorrow.
Okay. Just dropping in to give you a treat if I can get in the door. Yep, I can. Good. I think once that cutscene's available, you can. It's just a matter of being able to. Cutscene! Oh, hello there. My dad and I are just testing some soil samples. Don't be shy. We could use a hand, actually. Could you watch this speaker for me? I'm gonna grab the last batch of samples. I'll be right back.
Thanks for helping out, alright? Mara's a good kid. She's my special little girl.
Demetrius' threat.
I wouldn't want anything getting in the way of her bright future. You know what I mean?
What, me?
Just some food for thought.
Food for thought. Threatening me to not have a bigger relationship with Morrow. Hey, sorry about that. I hope you found something to talk about while I was gone.
I was just telling I about soil samples we're testing.
No, he was threatening me. Actually, your dad was weird. Oh, what did you say to her, Dad?
Okay, we were talking about you, sweetie. Wanted to say a few things to I about you, but I don't want to embarrass you. Shouldn't have lied about it.
Snacks. It's okay, Dad. I understand. We should get back to work before these samples crystallize.
Don't get to see you around, ID. Or, no, wait. Yeah, it's it. ID. It's ID. Okay. Talking about other people that lock themselves away. She didn't even react. Wow. Not even reacting. Geez, at least Linus, reacts, but he's canon, so.
Alright. Working our way over. I think there's probably a few more people over here. Yeah. Zena.
Didn't really need to be eating that, but oh well.
See how the quarry is. We haven't been in there for a little bit. It's growing. We have little coal nodes now again, so that's nice. We can get the coal. Alright, don't know what that last one is. Chip jug, okay. Did I turn it in? Hold on. Yep, we've already turned that in. Okay. Somehow. I don't remember it, but sure, we've turned it in.
They want me to fit in their mold, but I'm done with the stories they told. Every day feels like a cage, but I'm ready to write my own page. They tried to clip my wings, hold me back.
Just waiting for the guild to open, which doesn't open until 1 anyway. So.
I'm on the attack, gonna break free from their lies. I've got dreams that stretch to the skies. I'm breaking the chains, can't you see? This girl just wants to be free. No more shadows, no more disguise. I am me, just open your eyes. Whispers and stares, I've seen it all, but I won't
All right.
let their judgment be my
Let's go visit Marlon, give him his birthday gift.
standing tall.
I think I'm gonna give him the rock candy.
Proud, gonna shout my truth out loud. They'll say I'm wrong. Their
Where is it?
words
There it
so
is.
cold, but my heart is fierce.
I suppose today is my birthday. Thank you for the thoughtful gift.
This journey's mine to take, my destiny.
And we get this cutscene, which is what we needed, because this will get me in the sewer.
I'm breaking the chains. Can't
Come on, join me, I.
this girl
Here,
just
come, join me, I. This is the appropriate place. Yes.
no more
Ah, there's something I've been meaning to show you.
lies. I am me. Just open your
Time to meet Krobus. The shadow person I've been hiding in the Pelican Town sewers. Come, let's head into town.
I'm breaking the chains. Can't you see? This girl just wants to be free. No more shadows, no more disguise.
Let me unlock this first.
Just open your eyes.
Alright, what's your step? Krobus, I have someone here I'd like you to meet.
Darkness rides inside.
Krobus, meet I, our newest guild member.
Pleasure to meet you.
In the night where fears assemble.
You're a friend of Marlon's. They're so far around. Be around.
Krobus has been in bad experiences with humans, stumbled into them during a mission many years ago. Unlike other Shadow people, Krobus speaks our language. He's friendly. It's unprecedented. Adventurers often stab first and ask questions later. Shielding Krobus from them was imperative. Magnus and I arranged a temporary home in the sewers.
I'm grateful to them. They treat me nicely. I'm like a person.
If anyone in town saw Krobus, they could notify the order. They'd be taken away. You must keep what you've seen here secret. Let's return to the guild. I'll have something to give you. We'll be taking our leave, Krobus. Been a pleasure as always. You'll see I again soon.
Okay. Bye.
You've proven your trust to me. This is the key to the sewer. Until now, only Magus, Gil, and I had a copy. Now you do too.
Yay.
You should speak to Krobus. They seem to be fond of you. Don't forget, they remain a secret.
Of course. 100% a secret. Not gonna tell anybody. Hey everybody, check out this freak. No, not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. Nope. That be the asshole thing. Damn it, I need to go in there and sell stuff. I completely forgot I was there to sell a bunch of crap as well. Alright. Shop. Sell all these weapons that are pointless. There. Clear up my inventory a bit. So, in our path to upgrade the farm, one of the things we need to do is build pathways. I think I've bought all the different pathways. No, maybe I haven't. Let's go back here and see if I can buy some more from Robin. Another cutscene. Wow. Why is Willy in the lab?
Oh, you made it! You're just the person I wanted to see. We're putting our heads together to figure out why Pelican Town seems completely unaffected by particular disease. So of course we started with environmental factors. That is the nature. Right. Which is why we've been studying the valley's flora and fauna.
There be all kinds of fish. Nothing out there out of the ordinary, though. Really? We have a puppy dog fish, a kitty cat fish, and butterfish, alright? Okay, butterfish. You're telling me that's not out of the ordinary?
And from what I can tell in my soil samples, findings are unremarkable.
So we're at a dead end.
No question the cases here in the valley are just non-existent. But why?
Could it be a recurring natural phenomenon? Maybe it's a special event and only happens here?
That's it. It all makes sense. Not the air or the soil. Something's coming to the valley at a regular interval.
The fish be seasonal. No. Why do you leave into Sebastian's house? Or Sebastian's room? What? Why did Willy leave into go into Sebastian's room?
Hey, you're just awesome there. You really bring something special to the table. Just thanks again.
We could go with Paul. Alright, we're here to buy stuff. Not daydream. Even though I'm all for daydreaming. Okay, we already have a calendar. We need a workbench in some way. We need a phone, I think. Let's buy a phone. But we need more. We need a... So nickel is a new mineable source now. That's something we've added. Red frog and rain frog catalog desk. Okay. Let's get that one. We already have a cider press. Paint bucket. Allows you to apply different textures to supported objects. I don't think that's how I make paint. Texture catalog. I don't see any more flooring at the moment. So, let's get a wood chipper while we're at it. I don't need it right now because we need a lot of hardwood, but handy to have it, nonetheless. Since we're focusing on expanding said farm, now let's have vital items that we'll need in the farm. Alex it is. I do see... I mean, it's nice to see our groves are preventing other trees from growing. So I think our fruit tree grove idea might work here. It's just a matter of getting enough of the items we need, or of the trees we need in here, and keeping them somewhat organized. hardwood. What the hell? Alright, this looks like it's broken again. But no, it's not. I seriously want to know what we can do with this place. I can't grow on this, so we can't dig this up, I don't think. No. So this has to be a winery, but I don't think we can put anything in here as far as a winery until we get this place upgraded. I could be wrong. I don't know what it's meant for, to be honest. But for right now, work on the expansions we need. I think I should have enough hardwood at this point to do raccoon home. So we can get the raccoons in their spot. Even though we need a bunch of hardwood ourselves. It's just stuff to think about, you know, for growing the farm. Okay, go in the house. If we do not have a phone, we're putting a phone in here. Put the phone right here at the door. I don't know why about the floral bathtub. So these are a bunch of new little items. I don't know why I bought the bathtub. Alright, let's get rid of some stuff. Just trying to think here. So what else I need to put in here? Oh, it goes in there. I'll put the bathtub in there. That in there, that in there, because for some reason the texture doesn't want to work. I basically need to make another chest for the archaeology. I really do. That needs to go in there. This can go in here. For now. Where are we at with hardwood? Oh yeah, we've got more than enough to do to take care of the raccoon home. So let's do that.
There's a wand in my hand, but it's useless today. Theodore's gone and it's making me fray. But who's this girl with his laugh and his coat? She's stealing his life like it's
sun will move it. Decide to move in. Yep, the raccoon. But nice little house setup. Like I do. So yeah, we're gonna build some roads. That's what I have all that extra stone. I have so much stone. It's like we need to get rid of some of it. Put this actually here so we'll work on that. Yeah, let's get the stones. Okay. So that's the basic path, that's that path. I love to have the brick path, but the problem is I need the clay. And we have the gravel path. Or stepping stone or cobblestone. Work on the main road. Work on the main road. First and foremost. I try and get 400 because this is a massive farm. We kind of need to have the main road set up. All right. Main road. So.
Charm the skies and weave through the mist. Retrace the nights we danced and kissed.
I have to freaking reorganize some of this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move a bunch of stuff around. Luckily, we have a device or a way to move stuff down, up and down conveniently. Where's this? Okay, right to the plant. So. I gotta get rid of the plant. I hate getting rid of giant crop, but it's the only way. It really is. I have to cut down this plant. No, we've had it for so long. Hey, cutting down giant crop. What we need is. Alright, found my secret of the tunnel. Alright, so now we have the battery quest with key. I went and did an entire row that should not be part of this. Alright.
A scar in the sky rips our time apart. Echoes of fear in the depths of my heart. Through the ages,
Well, we got a good portion of it done.
chasing a shadow of futures full of dread.
Let's do about 50 more. I think that should cover us for what we've got so far. We still don't have a way down pathed out. But there's good reason to do paths, and it's because you walk faster on paths. So
For Lavos' fall. Cursed by the silence of an ancient scream. We carry the weight of a fractured dream. Mountains will crumble as the clock has turned. A spark of rebellion in our hearts will burn. Oh, the darkness seeks to swallow us whole, stealing the hours, tearing our souls. But we're warriors bound by history's tether. We'll rewrite the script forever together. Lavos will fall, fire in the night. We'll tear the veil, make a wrong into right. Through time's broken glass, we will answer the call. We rise, we fight for Lavos' fall.
okay. Watch the meat class winter duck. We learned how to cook winter duck. All right. Baked potato burrito. Quiche. Archaeology. Okay, wait. Do we now have the cooking skill? Because it's one of the one skills. It's like we had it in the lineup, but it wasn't working. But we had to add the expanded toolkit, which was breaking some things, because that one toolkit has not been working for years, and there was no workaround. So somebody finally fixed or came out with a patch, but it looks like the patch may not be everything we needed. It's not going to show me all my skills. Yeah, we have cooking now. So cooking skill is a thing, which is good. We can learn how to cook. We can cook more meal, or we can cook, probably gain experience. Don't know if there's anything I can cook with what I got.
Facing shadows out creeps in. Darkness whispers won't let me win. Fight the voices deep inside. Rise up, never run or hide. Stand your ground.
Oh wait, we need to see whose birthday it is. Because we keep missing those, and while we gave Marlin, we missed a bunch of other people. Alright, it's Granny's birthday. That's one. So, Evelyn. So it's just Evelyn. Then we have Mackenzie, Pika, Maddie, and Garth. And then it's our birthday, because we put it in there along with I forget which one. It's not Xana. It's her brother. I forget his name, but Adventurers Guild guy. So yeah, Evelyn. Evelyn is fairly easy.
Miss I, all the fossils you've been finding and helping us discover all kinds of things. You know saffron is made from crocus. It's an ancient culinary ingredient. What we didn't know is humans were not the first ones to try it. We discovered that a dinosaur had crocus in its diet. Thank you again.
More of the hot chocolate from George. My grandpa's watch is in need of some replacement. Pretty old model. You find one of them easily. You have any idea you can attach it to? So if we find another old watch, give it to George. So that's the quest. We have not dealt with our animal friends, and we need to deal with that this time. We didn't do it last time, and work on that. Alright, we are going into the last week of the year. Okay, they're not ready to shear, but the alpaca is. We also have Tusk. Alright. Oh, we didn't check Marnie yesterday either, did we? Nope. Alright. Eggs, eggs, eggs. I'm gonna take the golds out. And we're gonna put the non-golds in. Oh yeah, void eggs too. I probably need to make another mayonnaise maker. I do need to make also a lumen here for the rabbit. Got some stuff to gather. Today's camels. Hey, look at all the animals. Yeah, we got a lot of different ones. In fact, we're waiting for Marnie to open her shop to get foxes as well. I left all the winter seeds up in the winter area. So yeah, we lots and lots of choices. Something new for this game. Well, somewhat new for this gameplay. Let's see, put that one there, that one there. Might as well put those there. I'm gonna finally make a box for winter seeds. I'm just tired of not having a box over there. Plus we need to kind of clear up stuff here. So we're gonna make a large chest. I'm gonna make 2 large chests actually. So I need one for archaeology and one for winter seeds. Okay, all this stuff is not active, so what we're gonna do, we're moving this stuff out the way. couple more down here. Alright. The smelters above them. And put the geomaker, furnace there. Move this down to the others. Put the seed maker here. Put the bomb makers here as well.
I floated here on the crumbling breeze. A home behind.
Alright, let's put our winter seed chest down.
Fingers tremble, petals fall. Was I ever strong enough at all? Twilight whispers, it's all gone wrong. My roots were shallow, my hope not strong. Hungering shadows, the forest.
Let's see here. We need to get the hardwood because we need it.
My light has burned away. Then came my Yuki, like dawn's bright fire.
Make our way down to Marnie.
Of stars
Still need to do the path to the southern route. But we already knocked out over 1,000 or over 500 stone to make the path so far, and we haven't gotten enough, so I'm gonna have to get some more. So we're gonna clear the beach a bit in other area. Ah, the raccoon's already moved in. Already moved in. Hungry fish. I don't have any fish. I can give you the muscle. I don't have the muscle on me, but I can get you the muscle pretty easily. I got tons of that. Crap grows on my farm. Marty. Hey, Marty. Purchase animals. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? That's Red Panda. Sheep. Where are the foxes? Are they a pet? I wonder if they're a pet. I need to buy that. We need to get the coop going with the auto collector. In fact, I probably need to do another large chest with that. But we need another coop. That's one of the things we need to do. Happy June, Roki disguise. Hey, happy June! Start of, well, unofficial start of summer, because summer effectively doesn't start until mid-June. Mid to late June, honestly. But, yeah, happy June. Just means I'm going to have to be running this air conditioner a lot more. Shoot, I'm full on stuff at the moment. Alright, coming back for that stuff. Because we need to clear the area, but I need to drop a few things off. Nope. Nope. I'll grab her and I'll get a big chest so it can drop that stuff off. That'll help take care of most of that stuff. I need another one in the other room so I can get the material going, and I don't have to worry about too much about the animals. Alright, there's nothing in that one yet. Wait, tell you what. Give me...
While I've been perfecting grilled cheese tact,
there any more sort of material to forge? Alright.
It's cold and dark, won't you make her delay?
Should have at least one more. Yeah, there we go.
Jump that creek,
Make a large chest.
you find one other
And with that,
she's stealing my time. She's
I'm going
stealing my view.
this will be your archaeology test.
Bake a cake for you. Don't need her.
There it is. We'll sell a bunch of stuff first. So we get some room.
She's stealing my time. She's stealing my view. Does she know I'd bake a cake for you? Don't need her smug smirk, her hair's a mess. I'm your best friend, and your love.
Alright, give me all the archaeology.
Enter the lair of brew and stew. Mystical bites just for you. Cauldrons bubble.
I don't know why I have wood in here.
Witches grin as they serve with a
Let's see. Nat, gems, okay.
meals take you by surprise. Pumpkin pie with the cursed charm. A taste of magic won't do harm. Once your
That needs to go in another box.
in the spell, a feast that casts the perfect swell. Laugh with witches till
Alright, I think that's enough. Let's see.
once we got your midnight snacks.
Nope, not wood.
Soup is quite the catch. Granny's recipes in every batch. Black cat pepper on the side. With our menu, you can't hide.
Once your table
So I do like the fact that we're finally getting some of these items that were cluttering up the space out of here.
once we got your midnight snacks.
And it leaves everything kind of nicely set up
Till the dawn
to keep producing.
and carry on.
Uh,
Under moonlight, eerie glow. Ones will steal
keep wanting
the
to put that damn wood in there. Anchor, scrolls.
Mushroom caps and batwing fries. Spooky meals take you by surprise. Pumpkin pie with the cursed charm.
A taste of magic won't do harm.
But it helps with a little bit of organization. Plus, we can make sure we're getting stuff processed properly. Yeah, I can't hit those high notes. Move the bombs to where we have things. Alright, you go in there. That's not one of the added dolls. You go in here. Everything else, I think, stays where it's at. It's fine.
I feel my heart beat like thunderstorm inside, holding back these words.
Yeah.
I speak.
And bombs are being made here, so we'll keep having bombs going there. Give me those seeds.
I'd rather be a stranger than make you cry. Still waters run deep in this quiet melody, keeping distance like I'm just a memory. You smile and I shiver when you look my way, but in my silence I keep the storm.
At least doing this, I'm guaranteed to not have to worry about the eggs, the coops. The main problem I have to still worry about with the coop is going to be, is there going to be enough time to take it and, or take from the coop and, well, actually it's not even that. It's more a matter of, my train of thought has just gotten broken. It's more a matter of not loving them at the moment, so I can leave them alone, but their love's not going to go up until I get an auto petter. Which one thing we need to be going through is down in the skull cave to get lower, and maybe we can get an auto petter that way. Eventually Marnie will have an auto petter available, but not until I think until we get the auto petter function. For right now, this will be our egg collector, or our collector of items. That's automated. That's set each day. We still need to get another one and another chest set up in here. Actually, I think we already have a chest set up in here. It's just a matter of... Yeah, we have a chest. I just need to put... Although this is a normal one. We kind of probably need to make this a large one. To be honest. And I'm still tempted to kill the freaking chicken. Oh, we need to clean the beach. That's what we were doing. I also need to put those seeds back in the winter box. A lot of iridium, and we have some radioactive ore too. We need to deal with the trees down here too. There's way too many coconut trees. We don't even have the island open, and we have so many coconut trees. It's ridiculous. Like I said, we're gonna have the mussels. There's at least 2 of the mussels. We also should do some upgrading on tools this time around. Let's see, all that needs to be really cleared out as well. Trying to think what I need to upgrade next. Probably the hoe, but I kind of want to wait until spring for the hoe, because winter, there's so much stuff available in the winter. So yeah, maybe wait until spring to do the hoe, but we could get to iridium quality with the axe or the pickaxe. I believe we got the funds, maybe, for those now. I could be wrong, but no, I think they need 15 for iridium. And if I can get them to prismatic, that'd be great, but seeds away. Only got 2 muscles, but we haven't gone to our the personal quarry yet. So let's let's put iron away, copper away, radium away, radioactive material away, more rock, and then geodes so we can get our geomaker working. Aquarium, cinder shard. We'll put cinder shards in here. Prismatic shard in there. I need to make fertilizer to get rid of some of my overload in sap as well. Oh, let's put this away too, because it's cluttering up space. It's Granny's birthday too. We need to go to see her. She likes flowers. So it's not that hard to give her something she likes. I did not mean to go there. Alright, let's see what flowers we got. I can do. Oh, I've got plenty of fairy roses. Let's grab a fairy rose. And see, what I'll probably do is pave this area too, and the road up, just to make it even. And regular. Wait a second. Hold on a second. I thought I saw something. Okay, no, I'm seeing things. Let's check this out real quick. More of these chipped jugs, I swear. Getting a lot of these. Let's start cherry. George cutscene. I can't reach her. Can't reach it. Only I could get up from this infernal chair. Thanks, miss. Fox, yeah, the fox has got to be a pet that we have now. It happened 30 years ago. I was working in the coal mines, or we were near the end of our shift. Then there was one of them last seen needed to be broken up. Went in for aiming to set off a stick of dynamite. You don't use dynamite on coal. You're gonna set the coal on fire. But my foot slipped in the crack and I dropped it. The dynamite exploded on impact. Next thing I remember, I was laying in the hospital. They told me I'd never walk again. So there you have it. Probably figured it was just too old to walk. Well, I'll have you know that it'd be Sprier and Spring Chicken if it hadn't been that accident. You've been real nice to me, miss. I appreciate it. When you're old, you start to forget it and everyone cares about you. Yeah, well. Ah, Evelyn's seen now. Oh, I am wondering what the good smell is. Why, nice of you. Actually, I'm baking my famous cookies. Here, why don't you have one? Well, what do you think? It was delicious. Thank you. I think I've come to know you well enough to give you my recipe. Just make sure you keep it a secret. Yay, we learned how to make cookies. Alright, let's give her her birthday gift. A birthday! It's very special. I love it. How much did you love it, Evelyn? Are you hot? Yep, she's 3 hearts away from being max. My supply of cookies will be for sure by getting that old woman on my side. I will never run out of cookies again. Let's clean up the beach. I hadn't done it in a while. Hey, yummy. Here, have some cherries. Eric, have some cherries. Let's, yep. Have some of those. Let's gather everything on the beach. Oh, we keep needing to check Willie's shop and we keep not doing it. Walking the plank doesn't seem like a great idea. Yeah, it's a great idea. It's winter. It's only what? Sub-zero temperatures in the water by this point. Yep, it's a wonderful idea. Willie's shop's closed now, isn't it? Yep. Knew it'd be. Keep forgetting Willie. Alright. So foxes have got to be a pet type. Which kind of makes sense. We haven't done, haven't dealt with them yet. Ha! Haley, not giving you any. Alright. Good, you hate it. Good. I don't want you to have any.
Silent tears will fall when I'm thinking of you. Whispers in the dark.
I'm trying to only give it to my friends.
But the world's so cruel, it tears us apart.
The twins that are named the same because it's a glitch. Or they're actually twins.
I'll hide away, keep the demons at bay, wrap you in my
Alright.
arms, keep you safe from the fray. I'll be your shield, your fortress, and your guide, guarding your heart, forever by your side.
Oh, no. Keep prismatic. The fruits, however, can get sold. Oof. Oh, I got gold in here. Let me get the gold. Gold should be in here, along with copper. And you should be in the archaeology.
Staying strong for us both.
Did I open any archaeology items? Doesn't look like it. Okay. You need to go to the warps, your tool, your deluxe. Grab that. Actually, no, keep that in there. That is a dwarf key. So let's grab that. Anything else? Not really. Okay. fish boxes were up here.
While it may be hidden, you will know it is written that our love will be defended till the very day.
All right, we're gonna do 100 more rock here. On the path, we're gonna try and work on our path a bit more. Okay, that lines up with the ladder, which we'll do.
Echoes of battles haunt the mind, past and future intertwined. Heart bleeds, courage, soul aligned. No retreat, no reside. Roots still deep, the journey's long. With every breath we're growing strong. Battle cries for my fierce soul, for
Okay.
the star we right, go on.
That's already gotta go a little awkward.
Give it all. Stand against the world. Never crawl, never crawl. Fight through the fears. Break the wall, break the wall. Rise from the ashes. Hear the call, hear the call. Wounds still deep, the journey's long. With every breath we're growing strong. Battle cries for my fierce soul.
Okay, I mean, most part we got our paths. We still need to probably work on some around here as we expand and build farmland and other areas around on the side here. It's gonna be interesting. So I mean, we'll see what we can develop out of this. Still need to be chopping down a bunch of trees and clearing up paths around the farm. But I think we've got most of our paths set up.
Running through the shadows, lost in the night. I need a hero to make it alright. Screaming out, but no one's around. Save my soul before I hit the ground. Every heartbeat echoes fear and doubt. Can't escape this maze without a way out.
I cannot move it. Okay, can move it down. Alright.
Dark so bright, guide me through the storms. Be my light. Save me from the chaos of this world. Be the beacon in my darkness.
What I'm gonna need to do setup wise, if we're gonna need to start setting, I need to get a machine and start really using this area a bit more efficiently, basically.
Thunder crashing in my restless
So
mind.
make this purple. Make this a regular chest. Make it pink. And then gems can be, I've assigned before as white. Your bombs and seeds, so I'm gonna make you dark red. And we're gonna make you this. No, that's red. We already have fall. Can't do it with that. Let's go dark green. Alright. And wine. Let's make this color purple. Okay. Not bad. I mean, we need a, like I said, we probably need to get, go ahead and upgrade. I think what I'll do is I'll do the pickaxe, because I need wood more. I need hardwood more to be chopped up. So we'll put the pickaxe up at Clint's to be worked on this week. Alright, we need to check Willie's. That's one of the key things, but we also need to check the card. Chamomile seeds, coconut macaroon, hot chocolate, rice pudding. Winter has been too hard anyway. He's writing you ask some hardwood. So we got a Robin quest for hardwood anyway. I need a bit more stone. Pathway. Let's go 20. That should be plenty, I think. If not, we can make more. Definitely not enough. I need 5 more, I think. Yep, that's what we needed. Okay. Stone away here. Spring, summer. That's specifically desert climate or control climate, but I'm going to use that already in here anyway. Yeah, I'll leave the cactus seed in here because I can't plant it really anywhere else. That in there. That's a spring crop. Everything else is to be sold. Actually, hold on. Clear up my space as much as I can. Alright, let's go to the cart. And before we do that, actually, let's chop some trees. Oh, I should also get, some iridium before I go down there, so I can go to. That's weird. We dug up the side of the cliff where her ladder is. Makes her ladder disappear. Wow. There's There's iridium. Let's get 5. Let's sell everything I got on me that I don't want in my pockets. Alright. No, these aren't. I don't know if they're winter or not, so I'm putting them there. Because they're new flowers that we don't have on our list. A lot of them, I think, are ridgeside plant. We'll see about them later. Let's go to the cart. Large milk, purple mushroom, jazz seeds, artichoke, fried egg, orange sapling. I think I already have an orange sapling, but oh no, it's 5,000. I thought it was 600. Cream chub, coffee bean, book of foraging. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. She's not been helpful this entire game for much. She really hasn't. And I'm kind of doubting they ever gave me the option for a pufferfish on her cart, which she usually is very active with pufferfish. Now, this is the first time I'm seeing the mouse. But I kind of want to give that to Campori, because one of the things with Campori is he is the fruit tree seller in, or the orchard seller in Ridgeside. So maybe he'll give me, you know, some fruit trees for free? I don't know. I don't know. It'd be nice. It'd be really nice if they gave me fruit trees for free, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I keep forgetting to go in the research sub there and see if I can befriend that person, because they are, I think, a friend, someone you can befriend, but you're also supposed to give them stuff, and I don't know what stuff I can give them. Ah, hey Willie, I have some letters, your magazine subscriptions for you today. Hey, me favorite magazine, the Fern Girl Angler. But is there anything I can do for you today? There is, actually. Do you have any fresh sardines? I want a couple of small treats for my cat. Give me a moment. Here you go, 2 fishies, fresh sardine. Thank you, Willie. How much do I owe you? Nothing, they're on me. Oh, well, thanks. Me pleasure. Alright, Willie, I'm hoping. You're supposed to be selling fish for me. You are selling fish, but you're not selling the fish I need. But I am. Holy crap, the one I want to buy is freaking 22,000! No, we're not gonna buy that. I'm not gonna buy that. It's a cute sailor shirt. I want to get it, but no. We're not paying that much money for it. Oh wait, is there new baubles unlocked for me yet? Let's see, there should be some new baubles. Okay, a couple other new baubles are unlocked. I don't like any of these. Let's check Krobus, because we have unlocked Krobus now. But let's check this boat first. see if we can talk to them. Ah, cutscene.
Aye, lass, what kind of fish innards are these? Grubs be swimming around there. This ship travels across the sea, you say? What fascinating stories this old beauty could tell.
Oh, well. If you have any questions about the exchange program, I can... Wait, please don't touch anything.
I got curious about these fellas growing here. Tell me, have you had a good look at the crabs while exploring these waters?
Visa does accept crab shells, so if you come around the counter, I can show you some of the specimens we have. How does that sound?
No, this is atmosphere.
Hi, you've come to the boat a few times now. That didn't go well, did it?
No, not at all.
You were a little stiff, but it was fine. That was really awkward. What are you talking about? You were great. Give her insurance references. Don't have to placate me. I let the guy wander in the back and couldn't answer any of his questions. I have something to tell you.
I suck at my job. I'm only an intern. I'm not even paid. I don't actually know what I'm doing. I don't even know most of the machines do. I was supposed to actually conduct the research, but right after I was hired, my boss got called back to FISA headquarters. He hasn't come back, so I'm covering for him and doing all the work. That felt good to get off my chest. Sorry if I've been stiff with you, Please keep coming and say hello, alright? Well, that's what I'm here for. I want to see what's going on, plus give you a treat. And you're not here. But I'm enough friend to come back here. Ha 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 ha. You have a mess. You have a serious mess. Hey, it's her out of uniform! You know what? Yeah, I brought you something. I had to... Oh, wait, Paul, come back here. Definitely want to raise my friendship with Paul. I'm sorry if I made that sound very dramatic, but I wasn't crying. I was actually laughing during the whole time. Let's go see Corvus. Uh-oh. Someone's coming! Ah! Oh, you're back. Merlin gave you a key. He did. It's nice to meet you. I'm happy to meet someone new. It's lonely down here. I've collected many exotic goods for my travel. If you have gold, you're welcome to purchase them. Come, take a look. I'm here to check, and I'm here to fish, because we need to fish some of this area. Sorry, I'm still a bit wary of humans. My shop is open, you still have her. Thank you. Alright. Winding key, small key used to power contraption. Monster fireplace. Of course, the star drop. Crystal floor, let's take that. Butterfly powder, salmon sushi, alchemist flower seeds, and a broken item.
Return scepter would be nice, but that's a lot of money. 20. What is it? 20 mil? No. Excuse me. 2 mil. It's 2 mil in the game. The wizard catalog is cheaper. Let's get the wicked statue recipe. Everything else, fine. Don't need it. I'll change my refreshes. No. Some kind of force field blocking my path. See if Krubus will let me. No, he won't talk to me about it. Alright. I think I need to befriend the wizard more. But let's get. I think we may have got them right away. If I can get the mutant carp. Got one of the legendaries. I'm here for a few other types in here. So I want to go to the swamp to see the expansion of the swamp. Problem is, we need to get to the witch's tower. In order to get to that, I need the wizard to give me the damn key, which requires a cutscene that we've not had unlocked yet. Hey, we got a Blinky! Yay! Blinky! Yeah, you got a rainbow prismatic quality Blinky. At that, not just a Blinky. This is not a carp, because carp would be too easy to catch. I mean, we're max on fishing anyway. We need our combat to go up, if anything, so we need to be getting into the skull cave next. I'm trying to catch a slime jack down here, although I think that they may not be available here, but I think they are. White algae's fine. This is a carp, I can tell. I'm gonna move this up so I can get the chest. Oh, this fossil. Whoa, that might be our slime jack. That went so far, so fast. That possibly was the slime jack. Decapod! It's cute. It's cute. Reminds me of hot dog octopi. Which might be an idea for dinner tonight. Do some rice with some hot dog octopi.
On that day I saw Your smile saved my life with just one glance.
Might be another decapod, I think. No, one of those. Alright. Wanna go here. Organic paint, of course, can't do it. Hardwood for Robin. Missing pieces for Bring George Broken Watch. So, I need a bit more hardwood for Robin's quest. At least for today. I think I don't have 10. I'll check as soon as I get this fish. Yeah, we only have 4 pieces of hardwood. But I'm gonna stop trying to go for the slime jack right now. Wait, hold on. Where's this go? Oh, this is the... Duh. I know where that goes. We've been in there. Okay. Alright. Alright. Did a little fishing in the sewer. Caught a legendary. Surely I have a carp in there. I don't? Wow, I'm kind of amazed. Rainbow quality. Rainbow quality. I know I've got others in you somewhere. I guess not. Mutant carp, of course. Do I have any repeats that I haven't pulled? Not that I can see. Alright. Oh, I gotta put a decapod in there. Because I haven't done that yet. And I gotta put the algae in there.
People say I'm just a fool for holding on to dreams so bright. But I'll break it.
Okay. You give Robin some hardwood, and I guess we'll just go ahead and go to the mine and Skull Cavern or Skull Mine and try and get a bit deeper if we can. We're gonna take shortcuts so I can get to Robin's quickly. But I also gotta drop off some hardwood in the pink chest. Alright. She needs 10. No sense carrying that around with me at the moment. Oh, I need to go to Cliff's too. Or Clint, not Cliff. The mountain. No, need to give her her request. All right. Okay. Get Clint. Oh, I was gonna give him my damn pickaxe. Damn it. Give him the axe. If I'm going to the Skull Cavern, let's go to that and get the axe upgraded. Almost all my money, but I mean, it's If we can get those up to prismatic quality, that'd be great. Because between that and the freaking pickaxe, it's gonna be like we really want those the highest quality they can be. Get some food to go in the cave. Preferably these.
Your football team might never win, but who needs score when there's more gin? Professors free, improvise. The syllabus, a web of lies. F you, we'll shout it loud and true. Through parking tickets and 8 a.m. blues. F you, the mascot's drunk too. Raise the flag for good old F.U. The dorms flood when it starts to rain.
Made it down to 25. Oh god, it's glitching badly. Alright.
Our chem lab once lit half the quad, but Farnsworth spirit stays unflawed. F.U. we'll shout it loud and true. With ramen nights and exams overdue.
What is this gray one? Gray one? Is that gonna be nickel? Oh, I didn't pop anything. Oh, I also got these. I keep forgetting, but it didn't give me what I needed. Huh? Those aren't producing anything. Neither of those. All right, something glitched those up. Damn it! Get out! Getting hurt. No, I can't eat coconuts. All right.
Oh, blade master, my darling, so supple and brave. You're dancing on the edge of your own grave. Human, so tender,
Damn it.
they melt like a dream. Varieties diverse with a sweet, creamy glee. I'll savor your courage, yeah, cook it with spice. A warrior's flavor, oh so precise. And your defiance adds something will bake in the fire, turning terror and screams
Really odd
to
seeing the
what
floor
I
move.
desire.
So like I said, there's a little glitch in the maker
I've tasted
or the new tool set. So it's like, yeah.
sampled priests, dined on lovers, turned into feasts. Your sweat tells me you're rarer than rare, strong-willed fillet grilled with despair. Oh, can you feel it, that chill on your spine? A seasoning perfect for a soul so divine. Put down that sword, it won't make you spry. You'll just marinate slowly, no place to fly. I'll save
Not a very good sword.
yeah, cook it with spice. A warrior's flavor, oh so precise. Your defiance adds something will bake in the fire, turning terror and screams to what I desire.
Damn it.
That blade in your hand, it gives you belief, but to me it smells like parsley and grief. Your final stand is my favorite thrill. Sweet dreams, blade master, with time to grill.
We got another hat. We got another swashbuckling hat. But we are in trouble as far as our HP if we don't get some food here.
But to me it
Alright.
smells like
Dragon disappeared.
grief. Your final stand is my favorite thrill.
Well, I got pistachios. Let's eat those.
With time to grill.
Got ways out, but I don't have ways to heal, which is a problem. Come on, these dragons usually drop food really easily. And I'm down. What I lose. What I lose. What I lose.
Someone found you unconscious and battered. I had to perform emergency surgery on you. A little more careful next time, okay?
Charge me 1,000. It appears I've lost 2 items from my backpack. Not worried about either of them. 2,000 hurts more than anything else. And we get a cutscene.
Gosh, what are you doing here? Never mind. I looked at overall patient statistics. General things are not going well. Some residents of the valley have certain problems with their oral cavity. Should have let Harvey know about it. I can offer additional personal consultations, I guess. But Winchester to seem peckless on my part. It's really very important, but I don't think you should. Nope. Sounds serious. Definitely bring it up with Harvey, dude. We don't have a dentist in the valley, to my knowledge. There's no dentist in the valley. You think so? Then that's what I'll do. It'd be nice to remember the old days of feeling cold metal and of the tools in my hand again.
Hey, we haven't had a bot in about a week. Welcome, bot of the week. Not gonna tell you what you are selling, but you're selling crap.
Harvey.
Actually, we haven't had a bot in the last 2 streams. This is the first time since our it's been since 2 weeks. It's been 2 weeks since we've had a bot.
What's the matter?
Well, I guess actually last stream we did have kind of a bot, but
I'd like to discuss one issue with you. Sure. Better come to my office then. Alright.
Alright, let's get home because we're gonna die if we confront any enemies. Or do anything. I mean, I can probably shake this bush and heal up a little bit. Hold on. Oh, that'll definitely heal me up. Let me hit the one that's lower quality. Yep, there we go. Now we're not gonna die if we do something. Still gonna get back. Alright. Sell those, because we've got plenty of coconuts. I'll go ahead and sell those. And sell those.
Thrown into the wolves they call kin. Once Dale scheming life soaked in sin.
Don't mind me, just putting skulls into a box. Yeah. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see. I am not hiding bodies. Much.
Spoiled apples dressed up as gold. Sweet words, but their hearts are so cold. They see my power, think they've won. But I'm no puppet, I'm no one's pawn.
wait. Pink box. Alright, void. Wood up. Slime. Bone. Sap. Alright. Come in here. Put the 2 hats away. We already watched Queen of Sauce. Probably did. Pumpkin pie. Yep. Alright.
Go to sleep.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. Today's the day. Yeah, it's Monday is our birthday. We missed a lot of people's birthdays yesterday, but... because I think it was like 4 people, and I completely forgot to do that. But it's our birthday. And since we have such a high friendship with a lot of people, we're going to see a lot of gifts. It's your birthday today! So, the other person we share our birthday with, we know, is from the Adventurers Guild. Now, other birthdays this week are Leah. I think there's someone, it looks like Aspen Al's birthday. Clint. And I can't read who else. Sophia, Irene, and then Shiro. And holidays. We have holidays. So, busy week, but our mailbox is going to be full starting right now. So we got hot chocolate. That's why I put the birthday in the end of the winter. Congratulations, you've won a lucky prize pull from 10 pull from the nearest JoJo Mart. Claim your prize. Okay, I don't know that. Never done that. Learned a recipe for stand mixer. Dear I, happy birthday, sweetheart. It's amazing watching you. Okay, so mom's gift, dad's gift. What? Oh, we probably got to interact with people, and then they'll send us stuff in the mail tomorrow. That's probably what it is. Let's go ahead and put the cake up. I am curious to see what the rewards are from JoJo. Don't know what we'll get. For right now, I'm putting this sword in here because I don't need it. But still a pretty decent sword. And we're going to put a bunch of warps up. And see how the animals are going. But we still need to chop. Well, we can't chop. So it doesn't matter what I want to do with chopping. Can't do any chopping. So I am so tempted to just kill those chickens and moose, put them in here. So tempted to do that. Alright. Didn't collect this egg for some reason. I wonder why. Let's see if this is working. Okay. Yeah, it's working. For some reason, it just didn't collect that egg. Okay. Oh, wait, we're gonna sell the tusks. Might as well sell those eggs too. Hey, now it's you, Mama. Giant tusk. Alright, that's something new to put in the museum, because we haven't had that. Get our strawberries. Getting carrots now, so no longer gonna get the powder melon because we can't grow them in time. Reason we came down here though, going to the quarry on the land on the property. Probably should have brought bombs with me. In fact, I think I'll do just that. I'll come and go grab bombs and come back here. Because they had an endless supply of bombs, so I'm not worried about the bombs. So, better put them to use when I can, you know? 4 should be more than enough. No more bruises, no more pain.
No more bruises, no more pain. Escape the storm she couldn't contain. The shadows still linger near. Lost in the sorrow of each silent tear.
Ah, we missed one.
No more bruises, no more pain.
Ah, we missed one. And actually, because last time we couldn't come down this way. But this isn't in an area. Oh, we did clear it up. I thought we cleared it up. Alright, maybe there's something else here causing it to. Oh, we don't have our axe. There's gotta be a piece of wood on the freaking path. There's hardwood up there. So the area we cleared up to last week, hardwood spot. So, well, we can't get it anyway. Oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well. Okay, I gotta put some stuff away.
Maybe I'll put some stuff away and get some room in my pockets and such. I might just be carrying a little too much. Maybe.
They don't know me yet, who I am. Strong magic flows and I make my stand. Stranger in this old cold clan, but I'll break through, reaching for my land. Family of high noses and sneers, bound by old books, but none of my tears. I'll show 'em something to fear. This apple rolls clear of their gears. The apple falls far from the tree. They won't cage the wild in me. Hear the thunder, feel the spree. I break the chains, now I'm free.
Oh, gee, thanks. Pine cones.
My kind of magic tears them apart. Rituals and shadows I forge.
Come on, kiddo.
Light a fire in this dark.
I don't got all day.
Prideful eyes think they got control.
Oh, yes, ma'am. I understand. I'll ring this up for you now.
Stay in that role. Breaking rules.
Uh,
I bet
how does this,
gold from cold. The apple falls far from the tree. No ancient oaks will anchor me.
Hey, Claire, Can you help me with this transaction?
Sure.
Wasting my damn time.
Oh, you need to press the other items button.
Oh, that was it. Would you like a receipt, ma'am? No.
The apple falls far from the tree. No ancient old flanker me.
That kind of lady is kind of scary.
Feel the wind wild and free.
She's a regular, so you'll see her again.
Power's mine, don't you see?
We're gonna lose our job soon, aren't we?
Yes, you are. Yes, we are. Well,
Anyway, thanks for helping me.
you're welcome.
I saw you in the moonlight, baby, casting spells on your street.
Do I have anything to give them?
Your
Nope.
pointy hat on, babe, I can't help but
Happy birthday, I. See, that's at least something useful. It's food.
peeked in through the pane.
Pine cones I can get easily. So that person, of course, Shane give me a beer. Of course.
Oh, wishy witch, I need you now.
Hey, Rin's here.
I'm trees. You
Winter seeds. Yeah. You didn't give me anything good.
What'll Morris give me? Glad to see you again, I. When it's decided, ready to jump Jojo Mart. Delighted to help you with a joyous experience. Welcome to How can I help you? Membership is now available in Jojo Mart. Oh, and another thing, Mayor Lou has promised that if anyone else joined,
No, we're not going to Jojo Mart. No. I'm trying to get rid of these damn tickets, but apparently you don't take the tickets.
cauldron bubbling in my heart, making you mine.
Okay, yeah, nope.
You'll see me in your dreams somehow, whispering my
Please take it away. I need to use these tickets somewhere. Oh, and he gave me cauliflower. I gave him. I'm trying to use these tickets. It said bring them to the damn Jojo Mart. I'm at the Jojo Mart. You're not giving me damn tickets. You jerks.
watched your eyes meet mine one time.
I ain't buying any damn membership. Like they buying a Costco card, member. No reason for me to buy one. I only need to buy in bulk.
I swear it's quite the treat.
Well, I buy toilet paper in bulk, but that's it. Coffee. You know what? I'm gonna turn around and give you that.
Your picture in my
Happy birthday, I'm sure to go to the great for you. Hey, give me gold, that's fine.
chant your name at midnight.
Here, have coffee. Alright, it's stated I already give it to him. Okay.
Upon your doorstep, followed you one night. I'll leave you in some weird world, no chance of getting away.
Hey, Gunther, have some coffee. Poppy seeds. Hey, kids, have some hash browns. If I talk to the other one, will she give me a gift as well? I'm starting to think that they're supposed to be like different named but similar named, and actually are supposed to be twins, because that's hilarious. The glitch that doubles up. We still haven't even met Ghost Girl yet either. All right, Snow and Gourmet. Hey, I'm looking for a culinary project. Bring warmth to my place during the winter. I'm in search of unique ingredients to add a touch of magic. Dishes, can you help me find some unique items? Culinary visions, perfect. Thanks, Annetta. A lot of Jazz's dolls fell into sorry state over the years. Recently, some of them have completely fallen apart. If we love it, you can find some replacements. Both of these sound like difficult ones to do. We'll go with Snowy Gourmet because I need to improve my relationship with Annetta. Okay, I'm looking for a warm Tate, add a touch of magic dishes. Can you help me finding exquisites? Capture the essence of winter. Seek out vegetables, winter fish, or anything that embodies the flavors of the season. For a delightful winter feast, bring fruits, berries, or anything that might resonate with the feast. Select items like snow-themed desserts, winter sweets, or anything that reflects the seasonal charm. The colors white and blue. Craft a winter symphony by selecting items like winter soups, hearty stews, anything that warms the chilly season. Celebrate the winter festivities, items, winter beverages, and cozy drinks. She's asking for a lot there. From the first year. I don't know if we have the ingredients for that. Hey, full breakfast. Here, have a coffee. Oh. I was meaning to give that to her. For that damn pufferfish. Let's see if Willie's got it. Willie, my friend. Do you got pufferfish? You do not. Damn you. Still, let's go talk to you. I'm not gonna complain because it's bait, but dude, you can do far better with bait. Oh god, we're our YouTuber's frozen. Sorry, we're gonna have to do close and restart. It's not moving. Not moving. Alright, well, let's, let me see here. Hold on. There we go. Plug it back in. And let's see how that works. And we're moving! Yay! I don't know what the hell keeps going on with that. I might have to look into a new camera eventually. Right now, not happening, because we ain't gonna pay for a new camera right now. We are too broke to go for that. Ew, Acraft 1279. How's it going? Alright. We are moving fast. That coffee is really kicked in. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing alright. I can't complain. We're celebrating our character's birthday and getting a lot of gifts. We'll get a lot more tomorrow. Or poppy seeds, huh? Root cave. I gotta have a. Let's see. I thought I saw something else pop up, but I guess not. Sunflower seed. Kale seeds. Caroline. Of course, gives me tea, which is appropriate for her. Beatrice. Wait, it's his birthday too. Have a complete breakfast. Exchange birthday gift. And he gave me ancient seeds too. Hey! How'd our relationship go with him? Because it's always fun to see this. Happy Pride, by the way. Thank you! Happy Pride Month. Let's see here. If he jumped at all. I mean, I don't know. We don't really have a good gift with him. But I don't see him. Maybe we might have skipped him, but same time, we kind of gave him a moderate gift. So so many people left to meet. Ah, so many more people to meet. Ah, cutscene.
Oh, I'm sorry. Please understand, I was just trying to return home quickly because I have so much work to do.
Gabriel looked flustered.
I promise I wasn't trying to hurt you, I promise.
Also, can I ask about some fashion stuff? Sure. What kind of fashion stuff?
You know my uncle, right? I'm sure he can tell you all just how sorry I am. Really sorry. Whispers, I can't believe I did that to Marlin's Star Guild member.
It's okay. Yeah, what kind of fashion stuff? Depends on what you're looking for. Really?
Thank you. I'm sorry if you seem a little awkward.
I have a top that I bought recently, as well as shoes. I need a skirt to go with that. I have no ideas so far. I can say always choose with color, depending on the type of skirt and what the kind of top. Is it for summer, or is it for like spring, fall, or winter?
You see, I was just about bullied a lot. Guess I always have a fear with me. One time I accidentally bumped into classmates and, well, my glasses ended up broken.
And also, what color is the top? I can send stuff if you want. Yeah, I mean, send it. But I mean, one rule of thumb is always black is a good one. Good choice. Because it kind of goes with everything. Depending on the colors that you're going with, if it's a lighter or pure color, so more like a actual red or an actual blue, an actual green, kind of stuff like that, it's good to kind of go with a color either similar in its color scheme or the direct opposite. So if it's red, you'd want to go with something maybe purple or blue. Sort of contrast. It depends on how you want what area you want to draw attention to the more. So if your top is bright color, go for a cooler color. That kind of stuff. Also, remember, always look for patterns on it. Too complex for me. I mean, I'd go into a bit of fashion probably on the art stream. If you want to send that stuff to me, you can send it to me on socials, or just message me. I guess Twitch has a messaging system. You can message me the information. I haven't figured out the subject of Tuesday's stream, but I did want to kind of not do a harsh one after doing the one we did last week. So I think covering fashion and look in general might help people. That might be a good one to do. Something a little bit more relaxing for people than usual stuff. Damn it, I have no room for all these people to talk to! Cutscene.
Oh, hello, I'm sorry, but I need to be leaving now. I have to go pick up my brother's medication at the clinic. Oh, them? Oh, they're just playing. Why don't I join them? I mean, I have stuff to do, so, I need to get going. I I have to hurry back to my brother.
I can't send you on Twitter for some reason. Can't? Let me try Facebook. That's fine. Yeah, go embryarts.com, or no, embryart on Facebook. You should be able to message me there. I don't know why you can't send it to Twitter. I mean, I've got a blue check mark on Twitter. Maybe it blocks people for some reason. I don't know. But yeah. Go ahead. Do Facebook. And I can help you advise there. And yeah, that might be a good idea for a topic for coming stream. Do I have worms in here? Yes, I do. Put the worms in there. Oh, I didn't get the tusk thing up. Alright, you're in here. You're a gold bar, so you go in there.
Headed to the farm where the parsnips grow. Grandpa left the letter, said this land's my fate. Now I'm swinging at rocks till I.
But yeah, I mean, it all comes down to understanding what a combination of things. It's also a good idea to know, based off your skin color, what to use color-wise. The lighter the skin color you are, the more you want cooler tones. The darker your skin, the more you want warmer tones. So it goes by that concept. So warmer tones being red, yellow, orange. Cooler tones being blue, purple, green. It's not a stated rule, but it definitely works better with skin tone. That people don't really understand. It's like, yeah, that's what kind of helps a lot of people understand when you're designing a character or something. Send. Okay. Let me see. I see you sent something. Alright. Alright, I got you, author. Oh, I love that top. That is an awesome top. For something like that, I mean, you have a faux black skirt on there. So you kind of got I call them faux skirts because they're not full skirt. With that, you can either get another black skirt but a different sort of tight cut, so it's not like the ruffle like it's at. Or in my suggestion, try to get a plaid skirt for it. I'd be wearing white high heels as well as black lines of Smith. Alright, let's see. So yeah, I mean, I love that top. I'd wear that top myself if I found it in my size, but then I'm also incredibly overweight at this point, and I need to keep losing weight. So I wouldn't look too good in that top at this moment. But yeah, if you can pull it off. And it's got a grayish, whitish tone, so it can go with any kind of color. But I honestly would say plaid skirt would probably work well. And if you go with plaid, you can go with any style of skirts. I mean, it would work. I mean, you can also do stripes, but they're going to look awkward a bit, depending on how they're set up. Carrots are spring, poppy are fall, ancient is ancient. Those are spring, these are summer. Okay. Oh wait, that was in the fall. Damn it. Those both shouldn't be in there. So this should be in here. double check to see. Okay. Ooh, definitely a nice one. Yeah, with something like that, a pleated, if you can find a pleated mini, skirt that is plaid, it'd go great with that outfit. And then maybe, I'd almost say fishnet, if you want some leggings to go with it. Something that sort of has a texture to it would really work with that outfit. I have fishnets. Good. Yeah, fishnets. Yeah, all of those are great. I mean, God, that's a lovely outfit. But yeah, add a little texture and pattern. That's all you pretty much need. And I think that's why I'm saying, like, maybe a mini skirt with a little bit of a plaid will work out. Just to give you a little bit extra length. But still look really amazing. You can see it in there, and I meant to put these seeds up here. Alright. So yeah, I mean, it's the outfit's kind of got a 2000s punk-esque out design to it, and what really worked. So yeah, like I said, the fishnets will really work with that, but the just the concept of adding the plaid will really go well with it too.
They tell me you're long gone, but my heart knows that's a lie. Whispers in the midnight air say
I should have gone through this task before.
I'm not a ghost, love, I'm right here, fighting for our destiny.
Alright, this goes in the fossil area.
Love is bound by chains so strong.
I can even sketch it out. I mean, that's something I can sketch out. I'll talk about design and whatnot. I mean, I've been drawing a Witch Hidden prequel this week a lot these last few weeks, and design for the clothes for the main characters is relatively Catholic school, but considering story-wise they change color over their rank and whatnot. As you already have a good have a shirt that for that it goes up to the waist. And yeah, there is a skirt on there. So I mean, again, it's gonna be a matter of how well it'll work for you. If you're short, that'll work out fine, but those skirts tend to be very, very short and don't cover anything, sadly. And I don't know if you're female, trans, or whatever, but no matter what, you don't want to be showing the goods. Unless you're trying to sell the goods. Like 5'10". Okay, sure, you're about an inch shorter than me. So, I'm 5'11", so... Femboy. Okay, femboy, yeah. Yeah, unless you're looking to attract people interested, definitely add some length to that skirt if you can. Because those skirts, those outfits, especially for taller people, those do not fit well. Unless it's working that way. But yeah, add some length to it. And then jewelry-wise, I would honestly go, if you can find like a small chain to go with that. And I don't mean like a regular necklace chain. I mean like an actual like chain style with that necklace. It might go well. Other than that, that style always is good with what do we? what are they called? Chokers. Always good with chokers as well. Standard chokers, not lace ones though. Don't go lace because that's more goth and would work better with a goth outfit. Stuck on it. You caught me in an awkward moment. Need to leave. Homework to do. Kind of looking to procrastinate a little later. Have a time around Prairie. Yeah, let's play some more Prairie King. See if we can do any better. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Ah! I trapped myself! No! Be my first time wearing femme clothes outside. I plan to do that at Gay Piper. Definitely. I don't know what kind of temperate you're in. If you're in southern climate, northern climate, or whatnot. Make sure you also dress a little bit for the weather. So if it's gonna rain, you know, have a light jacket. That might go with it a little bit better. Damn it. A France. Okay. So you're about the same climate because where I'm located, we're about west of France. It just depends on the weather, but yeah, I would definitely say, you know, just watch the weather and just be careful on that, but yeah, keep at it with that. I don't know how your hair is. You might want to look into a wig. I've gotten used to wearing wigs a lot these days. Mainly because my hair is always a problem and a mess. Just that. Also, I mean, makeup. That kind of outfit, I'd almost go with dark colors with makeup. And it's up to you as far as lipstick and stuff like that. I have short curly hair and I don't know style, but I'll pass it once. Okay. I'll pass this once. It's fine. That's fine. It's a pride parade. They don't care. But yeah, I mean, it helps. It helps. But a good suggestion is always check fashion magazines, check hair, and you don't even need to be magazines. It can be, you know, you can check the stuff on the internet and be like, just what is the current fashion. I love that top. Oh my god, that's a great top. Although these days I've been wearing a lot of leggings in my own time because I'm not working a regular job, and so I don't have to go anywhere. Only time I really go out is either shopping or whatnot. I stole it from Femboy Influencer on IG. I've not really looked into. I don't follow Instagram that much. I'm on Instagram, but I don't really go on there that much. Damn it, more pine cones. But yeah, fashion is definitely something. It takes a while to get experience with. most of my fashion design usually comes from what I draw, but I have my own style for myself, which I tend to lean into a lot darker purples and whatnot, but I do have some pinks in my outfits. And I live full time, so I'm not, you know, it's not a non-regular thing for me. The only thing I don't do regularly is makeup, and that's mainly because it's expensive.
Greetings, I do believe I've seen you up here before. I visited the graveyard to pay my respects to those who sacrificed their lives to keep their valley safe. Many of these adventurers were my friends. Went on an expedition for mines with a couple of first-slash adventurers who were eager to test their mettle. Imagine their disappointment when they found out that the monsters have been thinned out and the progress you've made is single-handedly impressive. Your assistance in keeping the valley safe is in our debt. I don't think I'll ever be able to repay you. To tell you the truth, it reminded me of myself when I was younger age. I, Magnus, wrote this privately regarding new monster hunters and wizards, witches and adventurers who join the order.
I have cheap makeup like eyeliner, foundation, black nail polish, light red lipstick. I mean, yeah. I mean, cheap makeup. It won't last good. But I need to buy skincare. Since you're in France, I can't go by the exact brands. I will say for my skincare, I use oil of Lay for nighttime, particularly after I've shaven or anything. I'll use that for face, and then I use Hemp's because I love the smell of their pineapple melon for the rest of the body to have put over the skin. And it does make my skin softer, but a lot of that also is the estrogen, honestly, from transitioning. But yeah, I mean, skincare, you pretty much just need 2 lotions. A lot of people go through a lot more things. I mean, if you have acne, you might need some other stuff. But pretty much you need a body lotion and you need a face lotion. Maybe a hand lotion as well. You can get some cheap from places. Hemp's is very expensive. Olay is expensive. I tend to buy them when I can get them in bulk on sale. And that's about it. So I mean, that's something else I buy in bulk. And it doesn't take a lot. It just takes a little bit to do those. But I mean, I'm still working on the same Hemp's bottle from last year and 2 months ago for the Olay. And I think I have another box of Olay in my in my bathroom. So it's, you don't need much. I do find shaving with a regular razor helps though, instead of using an electric razor, because electric razor, I don't feel it gets deep enough. So showering and shaving with a regular razor, using shaving cream on your face and body really keeps the hair down at least for 24 hours. That's if you haven't had laser or anything. I don't really shave because I don't have much hair on my face. You're lucky. You are lucky. I've had laser and it's still there. I didn't shave this morning because I kind of just woke up, took a shower, and didn't do the shaving this morning because I was like, I'm not going out anywhere. I'm just gonna stay at home. And yeah, I can feel it as I'm talking to you. I can feel my face that I haven't shaved this morning. And it's not noticeable because of the laser until tomorrow, but yeah. I do have a wig. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's good. I'm still learning wig care, so I can't really give advice on wig care, but from what I understand, never go short wig. Always go long, and you can change the length from there. But it's really annoying to put on, and the hair and get in my eyes. It takes getting used to. I mean, I have a little bit of bangs, and naturally, and they get in my eyes when I do it. I need a wig cap or something. Wig caps, definitely. They help out, especially if you got a lot of hair underneath. I know this isn't a regular thing, but it's something I do for wigs. Is I'll do a wig cap and then I'll put a hairpin on it to try and make sure that it's secured to the hair cap, to the cap. That way, and maybe secure to my actual hair for a little bit. Just so I can guarantee the good look of the wig. And then I'll brush it. I don't really wash them because they're not expensive wigs, they're cheap wigs. But I'd rather not replace them because they are nice wigs, nonetheless, even though they're cheap. They're better than Halloween wigs. Let's put it that way. Also, never go with, I've been told, never go with the shine of a wig. So if a wig shines a lot, it's a Halloween wig. That means it's synthetic. It doesn't give a good look. It's a long pink hair wig. Hey, good. I don't have any fancy colors. I have my red, which I've been showing off on streams when I'm live. And then I have blonde for when I go professionally to jobs. My hair naturally is a dirty chestnut brown to champagne blonde, some mixed there, because it's not exactly one color. But I kind of like how the red looks on me, and some of my family likes the red, some of my family hates the red. So it's a mixed bag, but I guess the red looks good on me because I'm pale skinned. I am like the whitest of white. I could walk down the street and be mistaken for a ghost, that kind of stuff. That's how white I am, and it's just of that concept. It's like, let's not go too much further red. I mean, I kind of want to keep it a lighter red if I do a red. I don't know why it took that long for those to get in there. Alright. But yeah, pink. I debated getting a pink wig. I just haven't seen one that wasn't synthetic online to buy. Another thing about skin lotion, know if you're allergic to anything, check to make sure the brand you're getting doesn't have anything that you'll be allergic to. Especially if you're just starting to shave body part or body hair, that stuff will get real itchy at the start. Your body will eventually get used to it, but it will get really itchy. Since I don't have much money, I usually buy them from Temu before, but now it's from Amazon. Amazon, better choice. I never really suggest Temu, because a lot of Temu's products look different than what they are online when you order them. Amazon's not better, and Amazon has a problem with their clothing in the past. I don't know if it's better or not these days, but they've always, if you'd order clothing, it usually will be in Chinese sizes, which a small in Chinese is not even fittable on like a size 1 woman, which is ridiculous. And for someone like me who's a little overweight right now, it's almost impossible to buy clothing from Amazon that without properly looking at what I'm getting. And the last clothing I bought from Amazon was a couple weeks ago. I bought a light jacket. It's a little tight in the shoulders, even though it was a 2X jacket, and I just wanted to have something just light to wear that was look nice. So, but yeah. Might need a jacket as well. You might. I mean, it depends. I mean, I don't know about France, but we've been having relatively cool temps around here. but hopefully it'll be sunny. Yeah, I mean, if it's gonna rain, definitely get like a raincoat. 14th of June, not mistaken. So I mean, you've got a couple of weeks. 2 from now, because I mean, yeah, 15th would be it's gonna be next or 2 weeks from now. So, and I know that simply because I had to do calendar notations as to when I release comics today, but yeah, I mean, the 14th would be not next Saturday, but the Saturday after next. So, unfortunately, we're going into that summer weather, so you might be overheated. It's just a good idea to be ready, no matter what. Fall, summer. I'm gonna grab the shoes from Amazon Locker. Alright, be right back. Okay. Oh, I should have put carrots up. Carrot seeds. Yeah, I mean, I'm always, for those that are watching besides just Artcraft, always open for different things to make topics for Tuesday, especially Tuesday streams. I kind of want to go lighter this month. We've touched on very dark stuff this past month. Not just even this past Tuesday, a lot of other topics we've covered. And we'll still cover them if stuff happens in those situations, because I'm not gonna, deny stuff like the whole case with Boston Public Schools and whatnot. But I kind of want to do some lighter stuff, at least for the audience, over the next few days, few weeks. Because it's summer, people want to relax and chill.
From algebra scribbled in Morse code dots to deciphering the secrets of ancient tater tots. Fight for good old FU. Where jello molds and
I think that's all. Yeah, it should be all for the time being, because we don't have anything here. But yeah, so yeah, I might do fashion design or something like that. Character design, maybe go with that and cover fashion with it. How to design a unique looking character outfit. And I could do some pages of Demon Blade. I could do some later pages where we do the dresses up here in Demon Blade. And I'll talk about those dresses. Be unique to going up ahead of time and be like, oh, okay, I got something here. Alright, now our letter mailbox will be full. So I want to write you an apology letter. It happened yesterday. I didn't really like going on much. But really, okay. So Gabrielle's apology letter. George's hot chocolate. Pie can. Thing. Rhubarb. Fried eel. Fried mushroom. Puppy. Cloth. Blueberry cobbler. Winter roots. Jojocola. Malachite. Bok choy. Sunflower. More rhubarb. Starfruit. What? See, this is what's gonna happen. It's like we have such a high reputation with the town, and it was our birthday, and all the people we didn't talk to are gonna give us, as long as they're 3 hearts or above, are gonna send us a letter for our birthday and send us something in the mail. And I'm already out of freaking room. Alright. Let's dump a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna actually put the starfruit in here and try and get the seeds for that. Yeah. People would want to be, now, a couple of different songs. I really do need to do the damn one I've been promising for a while, which is the CIA story, from the history that people don't really know much about. Because it's been on our list to do, but we just never really gotten to it. And those who don't know, the story is basically about technology that the CIA had developed that is beyond the norm. Way beyond the norm. That these days should not have gotten away with, and probably wouldn't get away with if the public knew about them. So that's one I've been holding off on doing, simply because it's awkward, but at the same time, it's one I want to probably expand upon, because the ones I have, the stories I have on that one, are. It's not to say that they're easy to find, but they're pretty common articles, and it's like I kind of want to have something a bit more on the list. I don't know why I still have a ghost crystal here. Put that in there. All right. Fall seeds, more rhubarb seeds, potato seeds, melon seeds, jazz seeds, potato seeds, rhubarb seeds, pine cones, coffee beans, eggplants, Bengal seeds, amaranth, garlic. I'm gonna have to go to the freaking area to drop these seeds off in a minute here. We're gonna run out of room here quick. Alright, we're out of room. We're out of room. Alright. Trying to think of some other ones I kind of wanted to talk about on streams. I mean, I know I stated last week and we didn't do it this week because I wanted to deal with the fried fish story instead, because it's more, I felt it was far more relevant. But definitely I might do talk about remakes, but at the same time I guess we are getting How You Make Your Dragon come out soon, and I could talk about that, but I feel that one's gonna actually succeed. And in a way Lilo and Stitch succeeded. It's just not in a good way. It hasn't succeeded, you know. They did destroy the original, and I'm curious to what they'll do with How to Train Your Dragon. And there's the One Piece news, or One Piece news that dropped. We finally got to see Chopper, how he will look in the live action. And got mixed feelings. I do feel it's good, but at the same time I also feel it could be better. I feel it's a little too inauthentic an event, if that makes sense to people. Basically, I feel they're just kind of just covering the usual stuff, or what they think they can get away with that the audience will be fine with, and it's to be expected. You're talking about having a character who is a main character in the series, but is all gonna have to be done CGI, and it won't be the only character if they get to Brooke, but I don't think they're going to get to Brooke. We might see a glimpse of Brooke in this season, but I don't think we're going to get to Brooke story-wise, because Netflix has a history of just dropping series. So it's like, okay, Netflix is canceling this, and at some certain point. We'll see how season 2 and 3 go, because 3, everybody knew 3 was going to happen. It's just a matter of how will season 2 and 3 handle, because it is the ones that they are first dealing with the fewer members who started it being involved with, and yet it still has to go through and get Oda's approval, so who knows. Then, and of course, there's the revelation of One Piece itself of the week with the villain. So far of the current arc. I don't know if that's the final villain, because Oda himself said the final villain hadn't appeared, but it could be. And I need to, usually we start the stream a little bit right before, I mean, it drops pretty much before this stream, and I haven't been able to read the newest issue on stream, or before this stream, so I don't know if it will go the way I'm hoping it will. I kind of want to see. This is the moment where Emu kind of gets the better of the Straw Hats, and it lead into more of the final stuff. I mean, we're in the final arc essentially now, but good lord. Alright, put that away. But yeah, there's a lot of things I'm interested in. I mean, I watched a little bit of Tadum, but I watched still One Piece, and I was like, alright, I'm done at the point, because I'm not going to sit here and watch a bunch of shows that I don't care for. And it's like, alright, some of these I care for, some of these I really don't. And while I enjoy Stranger Things, it's like, I'm really not going to sit there and wait for that to come up for its final season. When it comes out, I'll watch the final season. I mean, I'll get, because I enjoyed it. As a D&D fan, I've enjoyed Stranger Things, but at the same time, I'm like, most of what happened, I feel like could have been completed by now. It's just like, okay, let's fall. All right. Summer, 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 summer. All right, that's fall. Excuse me. Grapes are fall. Even though you can get them from summer. All right. Summer, winter, fall, fall, summer. Those are spring. I don't know why I hadn't put those away. Summer, fall. Okay. Same with the coffee. All right. I didn't watch, but I haven't seen anybody talk about it. So, what I was expecting a little bit about from Tadum with the One Piece reveal, I was expecting them to also do the One Piece reveal. Because technically that series is supposed to start, I think, fall or winter. And it's the new animated One Piece. I was like, well, wouldn't you show that before you show the series that you know is not going to come out this year? Just that. I mean, just stating. It's like, then I keep watching. I still am watching into the home renovation people that people get like a home, they renovate. Something else I've been into watching. And there's this one girl. She's not too far from where I live, and is renovating an old general store. And she's so sweet and so kind. But I'm screaming every time she's doing a stream as of late, or doing an episode as of late, because she's building up her garden and building up all these plants and trying to make the outside of the place look nice when she doesn't have a floor or a repaired roof. And I'm like, girl, you need to live in this place. Get those things fixed first. But, I mean, her whole thing is about gardening and whatnot. And she's finally got a place that she can grow stuff, so I get her eagerness. I do. But come fall and winter, that girl's gonna be like, well, I don't have a roof yet on my house. It's like, yeah, you could have done it during the spring and summer. But you didn't. It's stuff like that. It's just kind of like, seriously? And they're not the first ones for me to see that and kind of be like, you understand you don't have a roof. You understand you don't have a building. Stuff like that. It's like, okay, I understand you want to, fix your place up. Or you bought this place and you want to do a fixer-upper. But, maybe pay attention to the build first. And then you can focus on stuff like the grounds or the outdoor look. Because guess what? When you go and do all these repairs, you're gonna damage your nice new look. And it's sad. It's sad. But it's priorities, I guess. Priorities. And I mean, they could be doing a lot worse. So I mean, I'm not gonna complain too much there. It's strawberry seeds. We got spangle. Oh no, those are summer. Bean starters, summer seeds, amaranth, coffee bean goes in there. Bok choy is fall. Starfruit, fall. Summer, fall. Ancient seed, blueberry, jazz seed is this season. Melon. Oh no, melon summer. Alright. Fall, summer, fall. And we got yams as well as fall. So, alright. I'm gonna have to take a break after this day plays out. Wait, hops goes in there as well. Benefit is I'm getting a lot of seeds, so I'm not gonna have to worry too much about seeds in the new seasons here. But it's still a lot. We've done nothing but collecting mail on this day so far. Parsnips, hops, spangle, beet, strawberries, tomato, rare seeds, cabbage, rhubarb pie, rare seeds again, hops, mixed seeds, beet seeds, more mixed seeds, yam, amaranth, beet seeds, radishes, pancakes, rhubarb, hops. Hey, we reached the end! We reached the end of them sending all that stuff to us. I got no more room in the fridge for that. I got room for that. Room for that. Fiddlehead risotto's in there. Oh, nope. Alright, I don't have room for 2 of those. Alright. Huh. The freezer needs a frozen tear as fuel. Huh. I'll have to remember that. Now we got some cheese to pull, so.
Unleashing the fire that burns deep inside.
Okay. Everything else is seeds. I'm gonna take those tickets and try and go to Azusa today. Even though we need to get deeper in the mine, I kind of I want to find out what these tickets are for, and so we're gonna go to Azusa or Zuzu and see what we can get. All right, I know the beets are fall. Tomato are summer. Rare seed fall. Summer. Yams are fall. Amaranths fall. Radishes summer. Hops. Okay.
Can't share my story. The whispers are so tight.
All in all, I'd.
In the abyss of the silent night. Your eyes
In the long of it, basically.
draw me inside.
Yeah, I think we'll do fashion. I think we'll do fashion. It's a nice thing, subject to nutcout. You know, boil the blood. Happy yelling about one group or another. And not get too political on things to people.
My hidden shadow could ruin your life. Whispers in the night, secrets held tight. Love without light in the dark.
Let's go to Zusa.
You knew the storm that I concealed.
Oh yeah, we have somewhere else. Okay, Red Panda Bazaar is somewhere we can go. Let's go there. So this is a new area that we haven't gone and checked out. But Central Station, Calico Desert. I think this is supposed to be like a shopping area, but I'm not too sure about this place. And it looks fancy. Whoever put in the work definitely made this look like something fancy. I don't think this time of season it's gonna have much. But it's supposed to be like bazaar, selling bazaar. So I mean, I believe that maybe they're gonna be adding to this. I don't know. We're just gonna explore it a little bit. Definitely, they're ambitious, whoever they are doing this. It's locked. I can't even talk to you. Okay, so this is a ticket thing that you get from, I'm guessing, the bazaar that you turn in stuff for stuff. Do I get a map of this area? I do. Oh, good lord. So there's a lot of area. We aren't anywhere near, well, we're almost near to some of the people. But apparently I can't talk to them or interact with them. Yeah, I mean, this might be an ambitious mod that hadn't done anything as of late. Classic. Exchange for ore. Elusive prizes, or inclusive rewards and prizes. I mean, it's a cheap way to get sprinklers. It's a lot cheaper than product making there.
I don't know what the classic ticket does. And who to give it to, because it's not the ticket the other guy was selling. Buttermilk baked milking. Looks good. Can I interact with you? Hey, we can learn somebody. So I think this is Chinese mod, given the name. That this is supposed to be based off of a Chinese market. I want to see if I can talk to her. Okay. So it's a nice little area of shopping. I guess it's an entire market area, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how well I'm gonna keep coming back to this though, because like, we don't need this. We need, you know, Zuzu. We've got enough problems with trying to keep track with Zuzu on where we're going places, you know. All right, Central. We want to go to. Alright, we are going into Zuzu proper. I believe it's this way. Yeah, so we can go to a JoJo store and see what we can get. Now the cars hit us and can do serious damage to us. I can't exchange the ticket. That's a lot of money for an auto petter. Lot of money. I'd like to have it. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, those are cards. It's like, wait, is that a machine? No. Alright, there's another JoJo Mart store this way, as I recall. I think this is the big one. It's very important. Sit down or something. Can I help you? You don't look very important, so I don't know. Oh, this is HQ. Wait, no, I gotta do it this way. Alright, we're on the ground level. We're gonna go up to CO office. I know we've done this before here, but I'm trying to find where to turn in these damn tickets. Plus, we never met the CEO. I'm trying to think of, you know, other ideas for the thing. So, you know, remakes was one. Trying to think of other options and whatnot for people that they may like. It's hard. I mean, it is. When you have a topical show, but you also have to worry about your art. It's easier to plan the art than it is the topic sometimes. And depending on the topic, you're going to definitely piss somebody off. Which I do. I tend to do in that on that pod or on that stream. I don't think I had enough people around for the last Tuesday stream
to count that as being the problem. This is the mall. Stardew Cafe. Try to get through all these people here. Mercer, the furniture, Molly's. Trying to remember where else the Joja is. There's supposed to be a Joja supermarket. And I think we missed it. I think it was on the second area.
We've been dragging chains uphill for years, pouring sweat on death their fears. Pockets light,
No?
but hearts heavy. Feasting on our blood ain't so
Ah, there it is. Joja Mini. That's net.
grimy hands in our earnest pay. Drunk on games they love to play. Golden thrones and velvet drapes while we patch holes with hope and tape. We cry no more, we're breaking chains. Gonna torch your gilded lanes. No more kings and
Joja Blue. Joja Cafe. I don't know what to do with these damn tickets. I really don't. I'm like, what the hell? Where do I turn in these damn tickets? Ah, yeah, you caught me in the trash. Not intentionally trying to open trash cans, just trying to move pie trash cans. I mean, there's not much to talk about with anime right now. It is kind of a lull in anime right now. I'd say in quality, but it's bastard. Hey, I was on the sidewalk on that. Ow! Stop it! Is this an airport? Yeah, I mean, there's certain things, it's like, I don't know what to do with something. There's gotta be an airport. Yeah, it is an airline! Where the hell can I go? Alright, we have not been to Kakuna. I don't know what to Kakuna takes me. I'm tempted to take the flight. Let's do it. We got an airliner now! Oh, where's it take me? Where's it take me? Where's it take me? Gem Isles, Zuzu City. Well, we can't go to the Gem Isles because they're not unlocked. Kanhua Airport. What is this place? They sell crabs. I don't know if that's a good thing. I got a note. All right. I can't go this way, I don't think. Yep. But I can go this way. Maybe. Okay. What? Where the hell are we? Doors locked, attached to the handle. Small note reads, if you're reading this, I'm away on a trip. Resort stuff, Velma, Vicky. The shop. Let's see what's in the shop. Oh, no one's at the shop. Door's locked. You can't book a cabin until Velma is back from her trip. Okay, it's a small tropical island area that you really can't do much of. It's cute. I like the idea. However, does nothing for us. And unless there's more to explore on this island that I can do, this makes no sense. All right. There's more area over here. There's something over here. It's gotta be. Gotta be something over here, because they're blocking it. I don't have an axe. Crap. Oh, I could have picked up my axe today. That makes it even worse. What the hell, though? What is going on? There's a road there, so I don't understand. I really don't understand. Go to the airport. Where can we go for the airport? Oh, hold on a second. Help. Nope. Nobody wants to do anything. Fly home. Return to Zuzu. It's neat. It's a neat thing. I should have just done a warp. But I wanted the coolness of going to the airport. Now we'll warp. It's absurd. It's absurd how much we have in this freaking game now. I'm just the size of the game that we play normally. It is strictly... Alright. This is more about torts. Is this area plus the islands. That's it. That's all that's covered on this map. Or covered in the regular game. But it's even less because it's this expanded map. Okay, and the mountaintop. The mountaintop is also included in the game. We have 7 cities at this point. Or 7 towns. Maybe 8 towns. 1 massive city. Our farm is about as big as the town map is when we go into town. And we haven't even unlocked half the stuff. Because most of the stuff is locked behind the years and the finishing the community center. So we still have stuff to find. It is laughable how much stuff we are going to still be finding. Playing this game in the 3rd year, let alone the 2nd. And a lot of it is, I have no clue. I don't know if some of these mods are either new or I've never used them. So I'm like, what? So you guys are seeing me on my reaction to some of these places as they happen. Because I don't know what the flip I'm doing. Alright, I do know we're going to take a break. We're playing out the whole week, so if that takes us a 7, that takes us a 7. We're taking a break because I need to hit the bathroom. Oh, it's Leah's birthday. Damn it. Well, actually, there's something I can do quick, probably with her. Let's go to Gus's. She's probably at Gus's. Give her a salad. One of her loved things, and usually Gus is there. But I want to know what these tickets are for. Good Lord. Holy crap, a lot of people. Oh, why, hello there, I'll be with you in a minute. Seb, to get wrecked. Keep telling yourself that. Evening, I. Hope you're doing alright. Hey, Emily. Are you busy right now?
Not at all, EI. How can I help you?
Coffee'd be nice, but I was in the mines earlier and found this. Thought it would be interesting to you. It's sapphire, right? No, that is not a sapphire. That is aquamarine.
That's an aquamarine, actually. It's gorgeous. Sailors usually carry them to ward off misfortune in the sea. What a lovely find. And they have so many healing powers, too. For instance...
So, what will you have, eh?
I'll pay for whatever eyes have it, Gus. My treat. Sorry, Emily, you were saying? It's awful nice for him to take your pick. I'm gonna have salad. Certainly hope you will enjoy it. The one thing I can't have in my life these days, I wish I could. I really do. It's summer, it's the fresh crop. I could go to the farmer's market and get some fresh crop and make a real salad. I can't stomach it. It won't digest. It's so sad. You can keep it, Emily. I might find more next time. Go on adventure. Yeah. Clint's not happy. He's getting more people involved in her. It's been a busy day. Our friends from certain building have been taking up my time lately. Can't understand a word they're saying, but it's almost like they can understand me. Wonder what they think of me. I can understand them. Really? We need to go together at some point. You can be my interpreter. I don't know. You can talk to the sprites, farmer. That's impressive. Must be a bit of forest magic about you. Yeah, very interesting. Yeah, we inhaled this stuff. It made us see trees that danced about in our eyes. And yeah, then we can talk. Coffee for the gentleman? Sweet. You're the best, Em. Alright. You chat with Eli for some time about the mysterious Junimos. You also grow on about some awful jokes. Did you see Clint's face earlier? I honestly thought his pint glass was gonna shatter in his hand. Probably thinks you fancy Emily. Really? He's got nothing to worry about. Emily's a good friend to me. She's open-minded, kind, and always willing to lend an ear. But my feelings for her are purely platonic. I don't really know many other people in town, and I know they all think I'm nuts. That comes with the territory when you're a cryptozoologist. Whatever. Telling you that got you that cheated. Yeah, right. Don't be salty. Anyway, talked your ear off long enough. I better get back. It's a long way back to Eastgard, so I can't stay out late. Dylan's probably wondering where I am. Take care, I. Alright. Damn it, she's not here. Oh, we have a salad, though. She at her house. Crap, I probably can't go into her house. I probably can't go in her house. It's gonna be 9, and usually they won't let you in houses, even if you have a high friendship after hours. It's... Alright, I'm cutting that. But...
I was scared, Mr. Ginger. So glad I have got you to scare away all the monsters. Shane doesn't believe in the monsters. He says they're just nightmares. They can't hurt me. They scare me, Mr. Ginger. Who's that? Oh, it's you, Farmer Eye. I had a bad dream, and Mr. Ginger was making me feel better.
Yeah, they're scary.
You knew you'd understand. You see better than most grown-ups.
No, I'm just more sympathetic to a child!
Mr. Ginger comes to see me when he's scared. He helps keep the monsters away. How do you keep them away, Farmer Eye?
With a sword, damn it! Yeah, I destroy them with my sword.
You have a sword? Awesome! I wish I knew how to use a sword.
Just swing it about.
Then I can be strong and brave as you. Thank you for talking to me, Farmer Eye.
Actually, that's a good thing. Hold on a second. Shane is saying there's no such thing as monsters in a town that is infested by monsters. Shane doesn't do much exploring then.
That many grown-ups are nice to you.
Jasmine, where are you?
Oh. I'm outside, Aunt Marty.
Please come inside, Petal.
Okay, Aunt Marty. I'm sorry. I'll see you later, Mr. Ginger. Thanks for coming to see me. And you too, Farmer Eye.
Let Mr. Ginger live with them. What the hell? It's the witch. It's the witch. She's gone blue. What the hell?
You shouldn't sneak up on people, you know. It's very rude. Oh, I'm just trying to turn Raz's tower into a giant pumpkin. You know how it is. I'm not worried he'll hear me. That old dolt could sleep through a hurricane.
Are you okay? Why are you blue? Weren't you green before?
Oh, how perceptive of you. I just can't stand it, that he goes to be fine, gets to be fine, and I get to be like this. I gave him everything. He threw it all away. Decades of love and affection, my youth, my beauty, all wasted. This is why I don't drink Grandpa. Last time I did, well, it's how I ended up like this. Incredibly drunk, and I thought I could cast a spell that make me young and beautiful again. Oh, I got back my looks, but now very much wear a heart on my sleeve. When I feel blue, it's just as much literal as figurative. Thank you, little ones. I'm sorry you had to see this, It's so embarrassing.
Can I try and get the Leah's again? Thank you. Thank you for finally letting me try to do this. And it's too late. I didn't do anything. I don't know what keeps going off. Sounds like there's fireworks. Or something. Okay. I'm gonna chalk that up to a whole mess of squirrels. Whole mess of squirrels. Gooseberry. What about schnozberry? I want some schnozberry. I want some schnozberry, Fobba. I want an Oompa Loompa too.
Twisting shadows in a play. Doubt creeps in, whispers low. Darkness stains, will it go? Cold reflections, fears embrace. Woe within, I hide my face. In my soul, a dragon roars, breaking chains.
We're back to Darkness Night. Alright.
Darkest
Okay, gonna take a break. Be back. Like I said, we're gonna finish this year out for tonight's stream, so we'll start in spring next time. But take a little break. I'll be back.
trust the steel, make it real. Darkest night, hold me tight. In the shadows, find my light. I might rise above, won't let go. Crawl through night, let it show.
I realized as I'm coming back, I opened a bag of chips because I was eating lunch at the start of the stream. And I've never tried it. I haven't eaten a single chip. I opened a bag before the stream started so it wouldn't wrinkle in the bag. So I'm gonna try this. So apparently Lay's has introduced a new flavor, grilled cheese and bacon. So we're gonna try this right now. I don't know how well this is gonna taste. Okay, basically, it tastes like cheddar that has a smoke on it, which is probably exactly what it is. Like, maybe a little bit of wheat coating to give it a little bit of a bread. Structurally, it's different. But yeah, definitely a pork smoke. And cheddar. That's pretty much what it is. It's just pork smoke and cheddar. Maybe a little bit of wheat flavoring.
Hey, Ada, you're clueless, wide-eyed and green.
Not bad though.
You think the world is all spells and dreams. But let me school you on
But considering I opened that at the start of the stream, we are 4.5 hours in.
rock and roll band.
And I'm just now eating some. Tells you how much I'm not eating that much these days. Not much of a writer, but I thought it was in good company at Saloon last time. Anyway, I was carving some warp totems and figured that since you're so busy, you could use a few of them. Paired, safe method. Very cool. Hot chocolate. Winterfest tomorrow. So we got Campari tomorrow. We have the tea on us.
Shaving your legs is a rite of delight. Except it's a battle you
Yeah, it's definitely not a bad flavor. And I am curious to see if Lay's or some of these other product makers will
like cages, but they hold the key.
comment. Let's see.
Ruling this world with sorcery.
Okay, so I can keep planting these. Oh, it's out of season? What? Let these spring grow during the spring and summer. They take 14 days to mature. Okay, so well, I can't plant them yet. I don't know how I planted them now, but we'll put them in there and I'll try to make more of them. But yeah, I really want to see what happens with the flavoring, and even they do put dyes on their chips a little bit. That now with the new government regulations on those, what will come of those? I'm gonna take up that chest because I want to put a bigger chest there. But I mean, I am curious. I mean, I know a lot of people aren't completely happy on some of the things, but I do feel the health regulations, if nothing else, from the current administration on food is something that's been needed for the United States for a while. And I applaud it. At least the food regulations. I mean, you can talk about, you know, different people's opinions on different subjects with them, but it's definitely something to keep an eye on healthy eating. And I say that after I just ate chips on healthy eating. But I mean, in my case, I mean, I can take if I can digest it, I will eat it. That's this mindset. Because of my health condition, it's really just eat what you can and live off of that for the most part. Bacon and grilled cheese I can still eat, and potato chips I can still eat, but most vegetables I can't, and it's absurd. I mean, I had broccoli and cheddar soup last night for dinner. I technically am not supposed to have broccoli, but because Panera and some other companies with the broccoli and cheddar make it basically a puree, I can eat it. And it's one of my favorite soups to eat. And I so miss wonderful flavors I can't have anymore. And it's just absurd. And it's like, come on, I want to eat, you know, a nice salad. I really could go for, you know, a nice, not just, in my case, I would definitely be going this time of year. I'd have some onions and tomato and broccoli, maybe a bit on the salad, some garbanzo, and, you know, maybe a little bit of bacon or ham or turkey on it to give it some meat, some protein, maybe an egg in its place. I don't know. I mean, but so much of that, especially the beans and the green leaves, because of gastroparesis, I can't eat. And it's just sad. It really is. It's just completely sad. Because I'll be like, I want to eat these things. And they were such staples in my life. I would eat the hell out of squash. Squash was one of my favorite foods. I can still eat squash. But if I'm going to have squash, I want onions with it. And I'm not supposed to eat onions. And it's like, ew. Yeah! It's so sad. I mean, it really is. It's just hard to enjoy something when you are on such a restrictive diet in life. Just as like, hey, you know that stuff you like? You can't have it anymore. Yeah. Oh, he gave me 3, so let's put those in the totems here. Let's put 2 of them in there. I'll put these tickets in there because I don't know where do I exchange those? Okay, it's Wednesday. I think this was the one day this week no one had a birthday. Nope, my mistake. Aspen's got one, and Al's got one. So we met Al earlier. And Aspen is an added character to this town, to Pelican Town. I know Aspen is a bee farmer. And I tried to have a good relationship with her, but I don't know where she's at with my heart count. Not high, apparently. Where is she? Karen, yes, well, Dell, and she can't be this low. There's no way she's that low. I've given her gifts before, and I know I've treated her better. That's Anne over Mineral, Karen, Mineral. Our other car. How do I have a better relationship with one car than the other? That's ridiculous. I have a better relationship with a different car. And they're freaking twins. Alyssa. Rick.
I remember sunny days.
She's gotta be up
by
here
the
somewhere.
river. You were my anchor, didn't know I'd shiver.
She's not this high though. She can't be.
When the distance came between us two,
Where the hell is she?
still I feel your touch like morning dew.
I see Yumi, which is the one I think we're trying to go after.
You and me in fields
Where the hell's
where
Aspen?
flowers bloom. Life was a canvas we painted with a tune. Years have passed, but the colors
Potpourri,
stay.
Kara, Philip, Sasha,
The echo in my heart
Kara,
that won't fade away.
Stu, Dr. Basil,
Even
Ori
though
Morris,
far we're connected
Kiara.
deep. Memories of love and dreams we keep.
Now she's freaking red!
Can't erase what our hearts store. Love's
There she is.
still alive,
2 hearts, okay.
just like before.
I've got a triple shot of espresso, so we can give her that. Or a fairy rose, or a diamond. So we got 3 of her favorite items available since I got so many fairy roses, because I knew I was going to need some for later. Let's save those. But we have diamond in production, so let's give her a diamond.
Though the years roll on and
I don't know about Al. That's the other person.
your affection, my
He's going to be at the bottom, though.
soul
That's for sure, because we just met him.
in my solitude, I hear your laugh.
Baked fish.
But secret every humble
He does not have many items
miles away.
that are not difficult to come by.
Spree, you're the
Probably the rabbit's foot and the pearl are probably the easiest besides the baked fish. Can I make a baked fish? I probably should be able to make a baked fish.
identity. Memories of love and dreams we keep. Time can't erase
Why can't I make a baked fish?
our
Pretty. Oh, I probably don't have the recipe yet.
love still
That's probably it right there.
just like
Or no, it's that. That's it. Yeah, we don't have the recipe. I can't do it. Oh, well, we'll just go to Aspen.
in my solitude.
Give her a gift.
Hear you laugh.
And she's a regular town regular, and we've run into her, and I've had an okay amount of chats with her, but I mean, yeah, I get why she's only 2 hearts because I don't see her that often.
This fast life spree, you're the eternal note in my melody. Even though you're far, we're connected.
Get up to her farm.
Memories of love and dreams we keep. Time can't erase what our hearts store. Love still alive, just like before.
Secret note. Thought I had another one over here. What happened to it? She in her home. She is.
We met in a schoolyard.
At least she likes a regular diamond versus an exquisite.
A birthday gift. Thank you very much. Kind of you. I love it.
Love it. How much? Let's see. You were at 2. So, at best, you'll be at 3 or 5.
Taught me to dream with no reasons why.
We carved our
All right, you only kind of liked it. It wasn't your favorite, so you got 4 hearts. But still, you got 2 hearts up. Still, that's worthy of another cutscene with her. So I don't think we've had a cutscene with her yet, other than her farm not being done.
Childhood ghosts
Or finally be opening up in summer, but she didn't come to her farm until fall for some reason. And like I said, all she does is beekeep, so she's not really that much of an impressive farmer, and comparably to others in the town, but hey, it counts a little bit. It's better than Andy. And I do need to improve my relationship with Andy. That's another character I need to work on improving. But because that unlocks some other content that we need to. But that's behind Expanded. That's normal stuff behind Expanded, so that's not that much. It's sad to say, it's like, oh, we have Expanded, which is just, you know, very commonplace, but it is. It's the most beloved, I think, mod on the entire. Between that and the multiplayer, or the versus mode, I think are the most commonly downloaded and popular mechanics in the game, or mods to the game. So it's like, yeah, I get it. But I played it so often, it's like I know Expanded pretty well. It's the Ridge side is like I kind of know. East Scarp I kind of know. But the added content in both of those is like I don't really know them, and I don't know where to start with some of them. I need to get my freaking axe. That's what I need to go do. Oh, and we need to check. We didn't do that yesterday, did we? We hadn't checked the boats. We didn't check Willie or the boat lady on the fish. Ah, we got something to turn in. Yay! We got an Iridium Max! Only one more hot and quality to go up, I believe. Maybe. There might be another quality. Let's donate the spike. That's just gonna go in this junk here. Jeweler's Workshop. Turn polished gems into earrings, feathers, and into fans. We'll add that. That's a definitely new thing. Alright, we'll take that as well. Let's go see about the beach, see if we can get Puffer. I need to kind of switch those around here. Hold on. Alright, she open, I think. Oh, she's not here. Isla's here. You know what, Isla? I haven't seen you. I didn't give you your birthday gift earlier, so I'm giving you the flower. Alright, Willie. Impress me. That's not impressing me. I can get the sailor shirt. I can get that one. It's not gonna be work though. I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it. I'm not paying $20,000 right now in the first year for clothing. Maybe in the third, or maybe in like late second we'll do. But by then we should be making buku bucks. There are a couple things I need to be building in town at this point. Actually, a couple things I need to be building on the farm. So we need to get casks and kegs going like the wazoo. So what I'm gonna do, I think for today, instead of going to the mine, which we should, but we kind of need to get the wine production going as well.
Witches grin as they serve with love. Mushroom caps and batwing fries.
I know I've got more wood than that. There's got to be more wood than. Okay, yeah, I do. All right.
A taste of magic won't do
Oh, I need iron and copper as well.
a feast that casts the perfect swell. Laugh with witches, tip your hats at wands we got your
I thought I got the oak. Did I not hold the oak? There we go.
eyeball soup is quite the catch. Granny's recipes in every batch.
All right. What do we run out of first?
Side with our menu, you
Oh, we ran out of oak resin. Okay, that's doable. I've got oak trees over here that I can pull from.
perfect swell. Laugh with witches, tip your hats at wands we
That's birch water. More oak resin. More oak resin. All right. Out of oak resin again. Okay. We got 42 of them. May seem like a lot, but at the same time, it's not. It really isn't. It's not that much. But it's the start. It's the start of our wine production. It really is. I am going to put that there. Doesn't seem to be doing anything, but let's see here. Okay. Here's the thing. I need a building. I can get a prefab instead of spending the 20 thou and having materials use up. We can get the prefab. From Robin here for the winery, and that's what we'll do. We're gonna grab a prefab winery and build it on the farm because it's what we need to be focusing on as far as bringing in money. All right, we don't have the money for that one. Okay. 20,000 wood. I need 250 wood, 200 stone, and 30 hardwood. I will come right back. In fact, I should have a warp totem on me. Yep. Okay. Where am I at with wood? Oh, I put it in the trash can. I am only at 21 wood. Yeah!
Well, we're gonna have to buy some wood. Yay!
All right. I'm gonna grab 30 pieces of hardwood because that's what we need. And grab a bunch of stone. And lastly, one mountain totem, one home totem. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Still need to buy the wood from her. mean, technically I could have easily gotten the wood, but it's like, I'll still do that elsewhere. Right now, the key is to get the winery open and going. Alright, where do we want to put the winery? Honestly, of course there's something in the flipping way. I kind of feel, well, no, that kind of get in the way of the road. That's too cramped. Maybe up here? Yeah, that'll do it. This will be a good spot for it. Winery up here. Of course, she won't get it done until, or started on it until the festival. It may be done by the end of the stream. So, key is we need to be prepared to open up that area. And I'm going to spend the rest of the day chopping a bunch of wood on our property so we can get wood to replenish, because we need it. So, also helps that it's like nothing to chop these trees now.
Just open your eyes. I'm breaking the chains. Can't you see? This girl just wants to be free. No more shadows, no more disguise. I am me. Just open your eyes.
Alright. So we're replenishing wood. Anything else that I need to put in there? I don't think so. I'm gonna put the iron and copper away. Needs to go in the middle one, actually. And the radioactive bar will go in the middle one as well. So. Okay. Put all those in there. Only thing I was hesitant there is like I kind of need or would like to have those flowers, but they're the mountaintop flowers. I should be able to replace them pretty easily. All right, trees that we need to chop should be this way. Oh yeah. So again, we're playing all the way through the year. It's gonna be probably until 7 tonight. Something. So, and right now, for those who don't know, it is 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Normally we end at 5 p.m., but since we're at the end of the year and I don't want to do a 4th week, of winter. And besides, I mean, tomorrow, despite talking to, it's going to take a long time to talk to everybody. There's really not much that'll happen tomorrow. We're automating most of the farm. That's pretty much what we're going forward with. We need to get the winery seriously going. And with that, we need to finish cleaning up our farm to the point where we can get to everything, basically, easily. And we can start allocating certain areas for certain builds. This is the area that really has been needing it for me to get to it. And just kind of glad we're finally getting to it. What I get for leaving an area to completely grow for a year. So it's like, yeah. Keep in mind, we were at like 5 when we started this. We're almost at 1,000 in one run, and we didn't even start it until afternoon. So, chopping all these trees down in a freaking matter in-game minutes is just ridiculous. But it's what an iridium tool does. Alright. I need energy. Oh, shoot. I don't know what happened there. My button was going crazy for a second there. So, once the winery's built, I think the next thing I need to focus on is a shed, maybe, to get our production for a lot of other stuff organized. And I'll show you what I mean eventually, but I mean, it's not going to happen in this stream. But it's to get the production of just general stuff we'll need on the farm going. those trees. Come back up here and clear out these trees. Come on. Ah, it's rocks. All of it's rocks. A couple other announcements that I haven't covered. So, I mean, yeah, there is an update for both Demon Blade and Witchin today. Demon Blade will be off until the end of the month. Simply because I've not been able to work on all of it, and I do feel the page that dropped today kind of felt a little unpolished to my liking, to what I've been doing as of late. I'm not going to redo the page, because the page is fine, but the next few pages are going to be very labor-intensive, because there's a lot of characters drawn in 1 or 2 scenes, and because of that, it takes time. In fact, one scene I have literally for the next page, I think it's like 12 different characters appear on that page alone. Not all names. Some of them are just like, you know, football player number 2, football player number 3 in the current story arc. Or story. But it's going in, and like I said, stream I might do, if we cover fashion, I might do, bring out Witchin and, do a much later page of the current Demon Blade, because they're almost all sketched out. And it'd be nice to show off the dresses a little bit in Demon Blade when I'm talking about fashion, because I designed each of the dresses somewhat based off of actual dresses, but designed them in the comic to be unique for each of the characters, to offer their personality. And I do the same with Ida and Witchin. Well, I mean, I do the same with all the characters in Witchin, but Ida, like Tetra / Tetsu, they're very flamboyant. And, well, they're very fashionable in their dress. So I have to go out the wild and try things. And in this current story of Witchin, because the time's going to be moving rapidly between week to week to week in the story, you're going to see almost a new outfit for Ida each time. And so far, all you've gotten to see in the series, in the current chapter, is her in her current outfit, which is based somewhat off of an outfit I have, or kind of how I dress these days. Except for I don't own that jacket. I wish I owned Ida's jacket, but because it looks so cool. And I am definitely gonna have to bring out clothing with the Poison Apparel logo. Not to be confused with the band Poison's Apparel. This is a play on the poison apple concept. We have almost made 2,000 cut down 2,000, or gotten 2,000 lumber out of freaking one afternoon in the game. Plus, this helps clear up some land for possibly more fields. But at least finally seeing the clearing on this farm would be nice. Cleaning up this farm to where we can see the whole farm out.
There's a wand in my hand, but it's useless today. Theodore's gone and it's
And I could also show Love Potion Lament. I could show the final pages where we have one. We have Ida's classic design from her first appearance, but also have Ryland's look at the end of Love Potion Lament. What brings that up is the song that's playing, because it's a Ryland song.
cast a spell, but
Wow.
it's all
I don't have the room.
I'm chasing
We're out of room.
but you don't belong.
Ah.
His staff like you've tamed his sparks, but
Almost all of those are obtained in Ring of One Day. Look at that. That is horrible. That is horrible.
steal his glow. You read his books,
We're definitely gonna have to do something with the sap too.
don't know his starlit moon. There's no potion for
Right now I'm putting those in there because I can't do anything. I'm back. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome.
break. I'll gallop through forest, bring thee back. No imposter can fill the
Put the torches in there. That needs, well, no, actually we've already turned that in, so not gonna put that in there. Put this in here for right now. That goes in the archaeology.
charm the skies and weave through the
Um,
mist.
I'm gonna put the feathers in here.
We danced and kissed.
That seed and
We've spun because my Theo's
field snacks we'll just put in the other. Oh wait, archaeology. Damn, didn't know where it's even items in since there was even that much items in. There aren't 400 mods, 400 mods that add all this stuff. A lot of this stuff is added to the game. But it's one of the few games where you have the creator who flat out says, you know, mod away. I want, you know, I'm not gonna add much expansion, and so mod away. And so this basically adds the more towns, much larger thing, and over 250 characters at this point are in this game. Just this one. This is the way I play it. So there's a lot of surprises that we don't know about. There's a lot of hidden areas we have not seen and areas left to go. This is just in the first year. Big ass farm indeed. Exactly. That's why we call it that way. It's called that because of how big this place is. And the fact that we can have multiple farms is another thing. I don't know how about buying the other farms or activating the other farms. Oh, I should put cookies out. Damn it. Santa would have brought us a present if I put out cookies.
Shadows where my hopes will fade. I wanna hold to be your flame, but I won't tarnish your sweet
I love this freaking song. I really do. I'm gonna have to do a music video of this song. I really am.
laughter, a symphony.
Alright, it's holiday, so there's not really much. But I'm gonna collect a bunch of stuff. Oh, medallion. Is that a new archaeologist? Yep, something else I can turn into the museum.
I'll stand in silence
My archaeology is up in the 8s. My social's in the 9s. It's about the huge jump. Cooking is nowhere near. And then all of the different, RPG themed skills we have not even started because we haven't even started that quest line. Oh, that's sweet. All the trees have the Christmas theme on them instead of the regular party theme for the holiday. That's sweet. By the way, I got the shoes. I feel super duper tall. Heels will do that, especially when you're a 5'10", 5'11". Heels, they add a good 2 to 3 inches depending on the heel. The right one is good, but the left one is a tiny bit too short. So your feet are a bit different sized. So I mean, it's not unheard of. It's usually the case for a lot of people. Buying shoes, depending on your shoe size, it can be difficult. Since you're in Europe, I can't really say what the shoe sizes are, because I don't pay attention to the European shoe sizes, but, in a women's, I am a size 11. I can somehow get around, with a 10.5 wide, or a 12, depending on a boot, because a boot, if you go with boots, you always need larger, one size larger. I took the biggest one. I mean, understandable. I mean, my normal foot shoe size is a 10.5 men's. But the women's shoe size and the men's size are usually at least one size to 1.5 sizes larger. But I found because my feet aren't wide, my feet are narrow. So I can get away with getting a wide shoe and having fine. 10.5 apparently. So yeah, you probably need 11. That's probably what you need, size-wise. Unless you're getting a boot, at which point you need 11.5. Because, like I said, a boot, you're going to want a size higher or else you'll get blisters. There's no 11 in your... Oh, good lord. I mean, it's okay. Sure, it'll pass. I mean, yeah, it'll pass. It's just a matter of how well your feet are gonna do in them. That's the key. As much as fashion is amazing and heels are great, you gotta keep in mind, one, if you're not used to them, they're gonna blister the back of your foot. And two, no matter how much, if you do a lot of walking in them, your feet are gonna hurt like hell, especially if you're not used to it. But even if you're used to it, it's still gonna hurt like hell, because they're meant for short distances and not so much thing. It's okay, not bad. Yeah, especially at a gay pride. Yeah, well, if it's an event, that's one thing. If it's a parade, you're in trouble. I mean, there's some people that have experiences walking in heel at pride event or pride parades, but I've been wearing heels for a few years. I don't wear them that often these days because I can't. It's too much. It's just too much at times. So I will wear them on special occasions, or if I know I'm going into a job that doesn't require much standing and walking around, that'll be fine. But yeah, at Pride Parade, you're in trouble with a heel if you're not used to it. I'll take sneakers in the bag. That's the way to do it. Yeah. No matter, anytime you wear heels, I mean, it's a woman thing to do, is to have a small bag with shoes, tennis shoes, or flats or something. It just makes sure your ankle, you're not hurting yourself and whatnot, and you will, like I said, you will blister. So it's gonna happen. So I don't have anyone to go with. Well, it's a lot of bravado. I don't go to pride events. I mean, it's my personal taste. I don't go to Pride events, but I don't go to Pride events also out of being antisocial in that sense, in public nature. So I rather just, you know, work my ass off to pass and just live my life as is, and not deal with the stress of other things. All right, we're gonna go through and talk to everybody in this event, which is gonna be larger than usual because we've never done it with Mineral Town will be included. There's other characters we've never included in this game before on this event, and it should be every character, I think, outside of Zuzu or some of the others. I'm going for a good cause because it's an excuse to get out and dress femme clothes. Exactly. Without being much judge. Yeah, I mean, another good day. It's Halloween. The first time I went out fully dressed up was Halloween. And I was wearing a very short skirt. And fake boobs at the time, and I almost caused an accident by one of the guys staring at me while I walked by. But I was with my friends. It was like a Friday night. We usually gamed at the time at a gaming store, and we would go and get something to eat before we got into gameplay of doing a tabletop RPG. And I walked in heels that day, and when I came home, the back of my heel was torn open, which will happen. I mean, like I said, it'll blister like hell. So if you're not prepared for heels or haven't worn heels in a while, it's always a good idea to be prepared for that. And that was me just going about half a mile shopping for food and then coming back. So I mean, that wasn't even a lot. Yo, being a femboy is cracked on dating sites. And I will say, so I was on dating sites before I came out. Got no attention whatsoever. No one even responded. Nothing, whatnot. The moment I put a picture of me and femme, I got so much attention, and dick pics flooded my email and social media, and it was insane. And it's like, dude, I'm not even asking you to show me this, but it comes with the territory. I mean, there are guys out there that love that stuff, or that love femboys, love trans and whatnot. 2 likes in 2 weeks is normal. 18 likes in 1 day as a femboy. Yeah, that's common. It's because, I mean, the key thing is to make sure you're, stating that you are not female in the stats, so you don't get caught in the trap conversation, which is absurd, but it exists. I can't speak for France because I'm sure there's laws that make it a little bit less. And most of them are old men or gay, or something like gay men. Yeah. There's, I even still, it's called an LQ dating site. Okay, that's good. That's good. But at the same time, yeah, a lot of it's gonna be old folks. I've lost count how many men my dad's age hit on me. And still do at times. And I mean, I'd love to, date somebody for real, but I mean, at the same time, it's like, finding somebody that likes you for you, that's the problem. And a lot of this territory, it's more about sexual gratification, even though I was looking for femboys in my bio. Said I was looking for femboys. So you also like the femboys, okay. Which is your prerogative, absolutely. I mean, I'm into guys that around my age and who have a job. That's my standards now. Around my age, and by around my age, it's got to be within 10 years of my age. And these days, I'm starting to get hit on by a lot of younger guys, and I'm like, dude, I am old enough to be your mother. It's like, I don't even want to think about the relationship of someone who is 2 generations younger than me. I get that people want to, have those relationships and enjoy it, but for me, it's too far. It's too much. I can't get through 2 people. I don't know if I can get to these people up here. Maybe I might be able to. No, they're kind of blocked out. I can't get to these people unless I can get around Pierre's thing. For feminine guys or trans girls. Yeah. I don't know much about LBG stuff, so I'm offensive. Nah, it's fine. It's fine on here. I'm open to anybody talking about most things. There are certain things that I'd be like, yeah, it's not appropriate for our stream, but I don't care that much, as long as it's not going to be, cause me to be knocked off the stream. It's fine. Yeah, let's hear the story. Blah 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 blah. But yeah, dating is such a headache as a trans person, and I get, some people don't want to date trans women. Now, I'm upfront about who I am from dating. But I still get a lot of people who hit on me through dating, and it's usually the Facebook dating is the worst. But they hit on me on the dating, and I have to, make sure when I'm talking to them, it's like, you do know I'm trans. It's on my bio. And usually by that point, they just stop and don't talk to me. And it's like, okay, you just went with a pretty face, and that's that. You were just in it and interested in having single and female look, and then you didn't bother looking into seeing if they were trans or not. It's like, yeah, don't read the bottom of the bio, This France LGC is a lot less anticipated. What I'm scared about is because France LGC, yeah. I don't know French laws, but I would definitely carry at least some mace or a taser if you can. In France with LGBT. Because I know there's some groups out there that will be violent towards them. Here in the U.S., it's not as much of an issue of the violence, despite what people state. It's more a matter of, just what people accept. Mocking and judging is expected, honestly. You're gonna get awkward stares and whatnot, but the more you get used to it, the more you get experienced with it, the less people give a damn. Most people just want to just go on and do what they have their idea of what to do in that day, and that's that. And so I find a lot of what helps pass or helps people pass is literally attitude. You have the attitude, you belong here. Most people don't give a crap. So you won't usually find it being bothered, people being bothered by that. Alright, we've already done all of them. Is there more elsewhere? Yeah, but I'm not ready to go out dressed like that. I understand. You're gonna have nerves. You're gonna have anxiety. I wish it could, though. It comes with the territory. It's gonna be nervous. Star Trek tree, tea, blah blah blah. I mean, since it was Halloween, I went with a little bit of sexy schoolgirl, and I was a lot skinnier then. So I could pull off the look a little bit better. That Halloween. And this still is a laugh today. I still play it up with one guy. So apparently Campori's wife was our gift giver. So that Halloween when I dressed up that way, it was the first time me dressing. And I, of course, had fake boobs. And because I didn't have boobs at the time. And we're sitting there going, I'm running the game, and one of the players is staring at my chest. And it's the first time I had to tell somebody, it's like, hey dude, eyes up here. And it just made me and most of the table laugh. He was a bit embarrassed, because I called him out on it, but it's like, it's absolutely hilarious to have to do it the first time. In my opinion, it really is. Yeah. That was pointless. Well, we wasted a warp there. We wasted a warp twice today. Alright. So we're gonna put this and the shell in. The amulet has to go into the museum. And we have cart day tomorrow. And we need to check the fishing boat and also Willie's shop if we can. But it's not looking good for us with the pufferfish, folks. Really, that pufferfish is the elusive thing, and it's been problems. Dan, imagine someone calling me and touching my ass publicly. Something crazy. Wish it wouldn't ever happen. It happens. It happens. Courage for women, really. Yeah, it takes a moment of, you know, being prepared for that kind of situation and having means to counteract people who get too touchy or too dangerous. And I say that as a victim of sexual assault, so...
What a beautiful day.
This is the sauce burning.
You know, as the owner, I hear everything that's going on in that town. I remember when I first moved here, everyone was a bit unsure of what to expect. A stranger from the city, an unknown personality. Hold on, one second. Sorry, I have to stir the pot every 5 minutes.
Without the flames? It's off the stove! It's winter, man! That sauce is gonna be cold!
Anyway, I was saying, oh yeah, it's like when you're making a sauce. If you put a new spice, you can ruin everything.
Not my pasta sauce. What? How to catch fire, I don't know. You got no flame, no heat. And the dead of winter. There's no way that should cut flame.
But again, there's a chance you create something new and delicious, right?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
What I'm trying to say is, it's been great having you in town, and come to think of you as one of my good friends. Anyway, I give you something. I was cleaning out the back room, and I found an old mini jukebox. You want to have it?
In other words, you're just giving it to me. Fine. Yeah. Receive the and you're gonna give me the recipe too. And this is weird too.
Actually, it's an old do-yourself project of mine many a year ago. It's pretty easy to make, so you just wanted to make more. I bought the blueprints for you.
Learn how to craft it. I know I'm offensive to the Italians with Gus's freaking dialect. Because I can't do a good Italian one, but I don't even know if I've got heritage in Italian blood. I need to try that one day. Well, I'm gonna head home. I got to get this marinara back on the stove. More reason, why did it catch fire? It's not on the stove, and it's marinara. Have a good one. We just beat them all to the IDC final. I mean, it's difficult at times. I mean, Paris 0, International 1, crazy. I'm not sure what the IDC final is. I'm not a sports person, so I really don't know what it is. Oh, you got a lava katana. Oh. That's a keeper. That is a keeper. In fact, it might be better than what we got now. No, it's a level 20. But it does have more damage and does do better with the crit range. Well, crit range is about the same. Defense, I think, is better. Crit chance is better. And the weight, but it means it's slower. But yeah, we'll switch out the lava katana. Tempered broadsword, I'm going to send back. I don't really want it. The rest of this stuff is crap. Well, actually, no wait. Immunity band is not crap. We will put the immunity band on in place of one of the jade. If I can. There you go. Hey, I have a question about Stardew Valley. Go ahead. Ask away. It's like World Cup. Okay. I got you. I got you. It's soccer. So I know how to play soccer. I ironically have a championship trophy. But yeah, I don't play. I was playing multiplayer with 2 friends. Did the slime quest for adventure stuff. I entered the guild. Alright, it's Clint's birthday. And who else is? Damn it. Irene? Oh no, that's tomorrow. Gotti? Why is it so much that Clint likes? He likes any gem, essentially, that's polished. Okay. So, I entered a guild. I click and try and see if there's things to get. I get a level 6 insect head randomly. From a chest to something. Okay. Not a bad sword for early in the game. And you get it from killing a bunch of insects, but yeah, you get it pretty quickly from a chest that's good. I think it's bug though. Chest, like from a chest or no, you get it. You get that one specifically from the Adventurers Guild. You talk to Gil. But yeah, it goes crazy for early damage. That's why it's a beloved sword. I wonder if let's see, let's grab a gem. Let's grab a diamond. See if I can do this. Can't go in the jeweler's workshop. How do I polish it then? Because it goes crazy early damage, because my friend didn't get it. Yeah, I mean, my favorite sword to get early in the game, if I can, is the rapier. Because it does a lot of damage and is one of the fastest swords in the game. And if you equip it right, it will basically let you... I should start doing combine rings if I can also. Can I? I can do a glowstone ring. Okay, I can do that, but I can't do a combo ring yet. Alright. So yeah, with it, the rapier gives you like +4 speed, and does a lot. Frozen heading. I can't get it to fly. Get it apparently. Can't get it apparently. Yeah. In the multiplayer games, I believe it's like one of the item comes out like that, and you'd have to, you know, drop it and let them have it. The rapier's unobtainable sword weapon. Literally copy pasted from the wiki. Wow. It used to be a drop on the graveyard regularly. I don't think it's available anymore. It may still drop in the graveyard occasionally. But it drops occasionally from there. But that's how I kept getting it. But it's not always, like I said, a drop. It used to be a really regular drop, but now I think it may be, they may have cut back on the drop of it. Okay, got some of those coins that I really don't care about. Might as well take all of these out of here at this point. It's such a good weapon though. Especially going into the bug section of the mines. Having anything with speed is really good, but daggers are horrible. No matter what, daggers are always horrible. So I stand by, you know, the best thing. How do I get the Dragon Tooth Cutlass? That is a late game item. I believe you can get it by befriending the dwarves. What the hell's going on here? Oh, there it is. By befriending the dwarves and the volcano on the island. So you got to get to the island to get that. Unless you're lucky with some random treasure drop. And that's if you're playing random treasure drops. Because sometimes there are people who don't do the random treasure drop function on the playthroughs. But yeah, it is a really good sword, but it's hard to get to drop no matter what. But yeah, I would assume, yeah, 1 in 27 chance of rare chest. Yeah. Best place, volcano. Any rare chest is gonna be, best place is gonna be volcano. That's pretty much the only answer to really good places to get some certain weapons in the game. It really is. It's so much stuff drops at a larger, quicker rate at the volcano. Let's see here. I need to make some things. Yarn spittle is one I can probably make, but I need anything. Oh, that's the restoration table. I need a workshop, which I think I'm gonna have to go buy from Robin, the recipe. So, we also need. I'm not checking the cart. I'm not checking the cart, and I'm not checking Willie, which is what I need to be doing. But yeah. The volcano has a chance for a lot of treasure chests spawning on the floors. And with them, you could possibly get a drop rate from there. So that's probably your best thing. I would up your luck as much as possible to do it, though. Because the only way luck will help you out. No pufferfish. I need to grab a gem for Clint to give him for his birthday. I don't know who else we need to give birthday gifts to, but hey. Oh, we also check Purvis and see if we can get a fish from pufferfish from him. But yeah, it's a hard game. It's a hard game to get some of the rare stuff, and there's stuff that you never see. I mean, the sword we just put away that we've been carrying, never seen it before. It was the first time I ever saw that sword. is when we got it. Now, we got it, like, back in summer, I believe. What do you think is the best way to make money? I assume mayonnaise. Nope, wine. Always been wine. Either buy several crops and barn. Wine, especially rarer fruit wines, particularly ancient fruit wine, is always a profitable center. But, yeah, 5,000 for each one of these seedless grape ciders. 1,400 for a grape wine. In canon, you cannot get a cider. But in the game, you can get wine. So that's 1,400 for just grape wine. Standard wine. So, but yeah, wine has always been the profitable center, and I don't think there's... I mean, there are cheat ways to kind of make more money. You can do it by selling or using the clay cheat and getting clay and selling the hell out of clay, but that's so cheap. It's nothing to wine. But wine takes forever, and it is a problem in that sense. But if you can get enough wine, that's why I went and made 42 kegs. Once our winery up here is built, we're gonna start working on the wine like crazy and getting the wine production going. So Robin should be up here building that. Yep, she's right there. So that's going to be our wine production. So start of the next year, we should have regular profits of almost daily of 15. I want to play multiplayer, but my friend isn't there yet. I understand. I've honestly not played multiplayer in this game. I know it's a huge fan favorite in here, but I just don't. You need to have a decent computer to play multiplayer, from what I understand too. She's the owner. I hear you. But yeah, a lot of stuff, it's just basic drop. It's what it is. And then just focus on profits in the game. Way to make profits. I came back here because I forgot my gem. No, we're gonna give him a diamond. Damn it. Where's my diamond? Alright. Got a gem for Clint. Don't know who else's birthday it is because everybody's on top of everybody else. And because of the one mod that shows everybody's likes, I can't see who else's birthdays it is. So they need to fix that mod to where it's not covering people's faces or covering other messages. It's handy, but it's just absurd. So we switch. Wait, I didn't put the. Damn it! I put the katana away too. Damn it. Oh well. Let's check the shops. She didn't have it at the cart. We need to check at least Willie and at least Krobus. I do see the subs here though, so we might be able to check them as well. No fish. No fish at all today. Wow. Oh, I can get the other backpack today. I'm not gonna do it. I need to save up the money. Oh, why'd I leave? She's active today. Eel, crystal fruit. This is getting disappointing. It really is. We've been after this damn pufferfish since the start of fall. And, We have had no luck with it. None. I should have been looking at it for summer, but I mean, it's summer. This is not the graveyard I'm talking about with the drop. It's the graveyard up on the or up on the railroad that you need to visit to get the rapier. He's got a radium sprinkler, but I do not see anything else. And do I want to pay that much for a radium sprinkler at this point? No. Makes no sense. I can make them a little bit cheap. I can make them far cheaper than he can do them. I really want to get through there, but I need to have a cutscene on the railroad. So, since I need to go to the Adventurers Guild to sell stuff, I might as well take the cart to the railroad first till they open. No cutscene. What we'll do though is we'll come over here, look at the item, go to the farm, go back to the railroad. No cutscene. Damn it. We need the wizard to trigger that, so I'm gonna have to go befriend the wizard some more. I don't have the wine on me, so we'll give him the crocus because he's fine with he enjoys those. Northwest. Cutscene.
Just a moment. I'm gathering herbs for your elixir.
Huh?
Have no fear, I. You have my assurance that it won't be harsh as the first one you drank. Come, join me at the cauldron. One final touch. This elixir is complete. With this, you can begin accumulating mana in the world from the world around you, allowing you to cast some minor magic. Here, drink up.
Tastes like cotton candy. Hey, we're not seeing stuff.
Good. Now, when you're ready, join me downstairs in my study. First, a demonstration. Now you try. Oh, on your first attempt, no mess. Marvelous. More impressive, I. Perhaps in the future I'll teach you some more spells. If your aptitude is high as it seems, we may even explore some higher theory about the governing laws that bind our world. Glad to see the prospect excites you.
Can't now use the Shrine of Illusions. What is my heart rating with him? think it's only 4. I think it's only 4. Although he gave us a birthday present last week, so he might be higher. No, it's 4. It's 4. We'll give him a crocus. That's one of his favorite gifts. Where's the crocus? There it is.
Many thanks. This item has intriguing properties.
All right. I need that cutscene. That's where we really need. Hey, Lena. Jerry, enjoy. Can I go back here? No, I can't go there. Huh. Friend his kid. So I'm questioning. All right, Stardew Kids added a bunch of kids that no one acknowledges except for the kids. Abigail is hinted and expanded as the wizard's daughter. Flat and flat. They kind of call it that way. So who is his son? Let's get the kid's name right here. Who is his son's mother? That's the question. Is it Caroline? Or is it the witch? Because it looks a lot like Abigail would have a younger brother, which she has one with the kids. But it's not that kid. Douglas. Okay, it's Douglas. So we got 3 hearts with Douglas. So who is Douglas's mom? That's a question to find out. Again, you didn't have anything I needed. Oh wait, hold on. You got the feathers. Damn it. We're getting all those as much as we can. You had them a second ago. I swear you did. Now you don't have them. We want as many of those feathers again. Hungry need fish, and I don't have the fish he needs. Ironically. Alright, let's turn in a bunch of stuff. Let's just go ahead and dunk some things in here too while I'm at it. So you're high quality, you're high quality, you're high quality, you're high quality. You are... Everything else can be dumped. And then we need to go to see the Adventurers Guild. Once I clear this stuff up. Don't know what the coins are or who takes the coins, but we have them, and we'll hold on to them until I can find out. I did not expect to get 50 from somewhere. I'm sure it's going to be like the feathers, where we're going to want a lot of them, and I'm not going to have a lot because I've done nothing with them and haven't bothered collecting them. Next page, go to the mines. Quickest route. Hey, Sin! I need to tell you something very important. Never feed wild animals! You gotta leave it earlier. It's just about to took off my finger. That's a good point. Getting a lot of carrots. Alright. Sell these off. I need a life essence to make a slime soul. That is one of my quests. But at the same time, I'm like, I really don't need it. But I'm supposed to be able to make a life essence. Screw it. We've got so much slime. And we can at least finish that damn quest and get it over with if I take a life essence. those. Give me my new sword. Swap their places. And let's try and make a slime soul, which I believe is in one of these. There it is. So life essence, I would need a diamond, a starfruit. It wouldn't have been too bad. But we made it. We made a slime soul. We can now turn that quest in. Bring Gus and Albacore. Okay, we can do that. How many black chanterelles does Gus need? 5. How many have I got? None. None. That's easy enough. No black chanterelle. Nah, I think I have them in a box here somewhere. We're gonna finish some Gus quests for us. So might as well finish up a few quests while we got the chance. Where's my albacore? There we are. Oh joy, a chub frenzy. One thing I don't need more of. Hi Gus, I have a large package for you today. Oh great, my free drink samples have arrived. Do you want to try one? Let me know what you think. Sure. What was that? A peanut butter soda. Tasted more like mud soda. I'm sorry. Let me make it up to you with something nice. Thanks. I'm ahead of schedule and could use a 5-minute break. Peanut butter soda. I mean, there are some weird soda flavors. Come on, cuz. There's more to theater than complete works of Warwick Starlands, and he's visionary, but it was 400 years ago.
What can I say? I love the classics. You can't deny the talent of Meredith. He's the poet.
That's supposed to be their Shakespeare? Why don't they just say Shakespeare? It's not like he's copyright.
Hello, how are you doing today? Let me introduce my beloved offspring, Meredith.
I am Meredith O'Brien. You must be the farmer my father told me so much about.
Don't mind Meredith, she's always exaggerating. Anyway, Meredith came to visit for the day. So we're enjoying a family lunch.
Yes, we're in the middle of a heated discussion about theater. You see, I was part of a theatrical troupe in college, and Meredith is studying at Ferngold National School of Arts. I know that theater is not my father's forte. He prefers the movies, but what do you think about Farmer Eye? I mean, it's like musical theater, yes. Why bother a TV theater and then I own a TV? I am not one to turn down the theater. I love it. Oh, great. I'd love to hear about your favorite plays someday. Favorite plays. So I don't want to count musicals in favorite plays. I'm going to count musicals separately. Favorite play is going to have to be... Gosh. The sad thing is I went to high school and acted alongside of a now off-Broadway writer that's infamous for his writing these days. In fact, I made acknowledgement of him in one of my stories. Actually, yeah, it was in Demon Blade. Yeah, it was in Demon Blade. I mentioned my classmate back in Demon Blade, Chapman. So I knew Clay Chapman in high school. We acted along with each other, from each other. I usually played the straight person. Not in sex, but in, straight in the comedy sense. I played the straight. I'm stoic and normal. Yes, stoic and normal. So I would regularly play those roles because I could pull it off, and so I acted alongside him and grew up with him and whatnot. Come our junior year, he got the acceptance to Juilliard and went off to Juilliard to study and be a playwright. And then, yeah, always nice to, see one of my classmates succeed. And, yeah, Clay Chapman, off-Broadway writer. Wonderful person. And people are like, oh, off-Broadway. It's because he's not directly on Broadway. Most plays these days don't go on Broadway. Broadway is pretty much musicals. So, yeah. I don't know if Clay's written musicals. I haven't checked in with it, but, yeah. Uncle Rodney wanted to show Meredith the progress of my novel. Would you excuse us? But plays, my favorite play, I always have a soft spot for The Bard. And I acted in Midsummer Night's Dream. That was a good one. But I'm always a Macbeth fan, honestly. Macbeth or Hamlet. I am a tragedy fan of plays. And Demon Blade will have a credit to Macbeth in it. It's part of the whole drama club conclusion. It'll come to Macbeth, a adventure under Macbeth being put into play.
Of course, you kids have fun.
Thanks, Dad. Meet us later, okay? He's so hard trying to make it sound like it's not his dad. He's not her dad.
Thanks for saving me. I enjoyed spending quality time with my daughter, but when she and Elliot are together, they get so intense and stuff, you know?
Here you go, Pam.
Don't get me wrong. I'm thrilled Meredith decided to visit.
2 cups of Joe on the house.
Thanks, Gus.
Now, if we're talking musicals, oh god, that's where I'm more torn. And I actually have, once we get done with this stream, I need to sit down and watch a musical for a review tomorrow night on Movies Galore that I'm going to join in. We're going to be watching Shrek the Musical tonight. I watched it before, I'm going to watch it again. It's an okay musical, it's not my favorite. Beetlejuice is pretty good, in my opinion. I didn't care for Hamilton much. I know a lot of people love Hamilton, but yeah. Les Mis has always been one of my favorites, honestly. Wonderful performance piece. And yeah, Les Mis. Well, I'll say Les Mis at this point. What is it, Rod? What is it, Rod? I thought you'd be enthusiastic with your baby girl visiting you and all.
I am, it's just, I feel lost sometimes. She's not my baby girl anymore. She's a grown woman now. She doesn't really need her old man, does she?
Nonsense. You've been taking care of that girl for your own, 15 years? She's an adult, which means you can rest for a bit, but don't fret. She'll be running back to her dad at the first sign of trouble.
I guess you're right.
I agree with Gus. She may need her space, but you'll always be her father.
Thanks, I. That means a lot to me.
Well, I better be on my way. Check on the kids. Thanks a lot, you both. So, yeah, oh, no. I need to deliver his stuff here. So, alright. First off, albacore. Then the truffles. Or the chanterelles. Fish stew. Black chanterelles. Yeah, we haven't reached level 100. We're not going to reach level 100 this time. We're not going to find George. We have not found... Oh, we might have Sentry. I might have Sentry. I'll have to look and see what... I don't have anything else, but we need to go in that mine a bit. Solving a magical riddle. Pentacore heart. I've not even run across that. Fish casserole. I need a fish largemouth. Butter as well for Jody. That's 2 things for Jody. Maybe I can try and do those. Maybe if I got a largemouth, I might just do that if I can find if I have a largemouth. But bring your brother as well. Appropriate song for the point we're in the story or in the game. This is our Stardew Winter Christmas song. No largemouth there, no largemouth there, and I've taken everything else out, so unless I have it in the fridge, which I do have butter in there. Yeah, I do not. So we'll take 1 butter, give it to Jody, at least complete that quest, and go to the Adventurers Guild and turn in the soul, complete that quest. And then we got into the getaway car and sped off. You know, Biscuit, I'm glad you're my friend. Jazz is nice and Sam is cool, big bro, but sometimes I just want to talk to someone who only wants to listen to me. Mom always tries to give me advice and ugh. And then there's Dad. Let's play something else. Biscuit? I don't want to think about this stuff. Yeah, his dad's not around. He'll be around at the beginning of the year. In fact, we will see the beginning of the year still at the end of the stream. So, oh, do you have an idea, Biscuit? Huh? What are you getting, Biscuit? A ball. Dogs love ball. Of course! There's a toy you want to play with. You always go for the same thing, Biscuit. Alright, let's go play ball. That's sweet. Nice little sweet cutscene. Looks like Biscuit really fits in. Let's just hope the two don't get into too much trouble. If they combine their powers in the valley, not much will survive. Well, they're both energetic and hyperactive. None of them are here. Where the hell? Jody's not here. None of them are here. I guess because it's a sunny day. For a change. Where the hell are they? Jody. You usually are at your house. Or talking to the neighbors. Oh, you're over the shot. You're in the mark. You're Joja. That's where you're at. Yeah. Jody, better get used to your son being unemployed. We're shutting down that place. There you are. Alright, I got butter. It's a quest item! I keep bringing you butter, and you're freaking... Ah! I swear we did it before and gave her butter, and she's like, oh, how sweet. saw this cutscene. Hey, puppy. Don't be scared. Stop. You'll scare her. It's okay. We're not gonna hurt you. Here, I got you something. It's okay, girl. But yeah, it's Joja meat, so mostly water and growth hormones. But it shouldn't hurt her. Tuba, what were you thinking charging in like that?
I was coming out of Joja Mart. What are you talking about? Somehow I teleported over here.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare her.
What do you mean charging?
Okay, yeah, I know. You weren't too, you know. Well, no harm, no foul, right? She's been hanging around for days, poor thing. I've been trying to get her to trust me. Doesn't help Morris throws junk at her every time he sees her. Yeah, yeah. It's Juliet's dog. It becomes Juliet's dog. I do like that they gave a unique design for that dog. Because Dusty looks weird and is designed walking around town, and Biscuit looks like a puppy, but yeah, it's tough to handle. There's largemouth in there. I could probably catch a largemouth, but I don't think it'd be worth it right now. We kind of need to focus on what we've got and what we need to do accomplish before the end of the year. Unfortunately, Sunday's going to take a long time in the game. Oh, nope. Didn't want to come here. I'm going in here. Researching local monsters, playing with mines. Okay. Cutscene. Have to protect Mom. Hi. Sorry about that. I was just taking a little break. So I have a slime soul requested. Slime soul? Oh wait, you got it? That's great. Sorry about that. I was just a little drowsy. Anyways, come on in. Let's see what you got this thing can do. Okay. Soul incubator should be set up. Pretty cool, right? I built it myself. Though, it isn't really an incubator, more so an energy diffuser. Don't worry, even I don't fully understand how it works. I got a little help from Uncle Marlin and the wizard to make it. Okay, place your slime soul in front of the incubator. Okay, work any minute now. Why isn't it working? This must be something I missed. Gabe, I got what you asked for. Zena? Of course, I told her to get some iridium for my research and thought it would take her much longer. Gabe, where are you? I got the iridium you wanted. I'm here, Zena. You see the room's all glitched the hell out from the toolkit not working. Hi, Gabe. Hi. I got an iridium you wanted, Gabe. Here. Zena, how could you have possibly gotten this so quickly? Radium's hard for even most skilled miners to obtain. What are you talking about? I got lots of it on my farm, dude. Oh, Gabe, you underestimate the power of being friendly. Nice blacksmith, Mr. Clint offered to mine some for me. He got it all for me in no time at all.
Okay, that's great for you. Thanks for this, I guess. Next up you can... Wait, the iridium, of course. The energy of the iridium is reacting to the incubator. This is just what we need.
Oh, this is exciting. Oh, I wonder what's going to happen. Ah,
Pink and star. It's got a rare item. It's got a star quality.
oh, it's adorable. I'm gonna call you Silly.
Zena, get back, it's gonna hurt you.
What? No, it's not. Look at it, Gabe. It clearly is afraid and scared.
Zena, you have to move away now. We don't know how much know much about these creatures. The cube facade could easily be a trap to lure people like you for them to attack.
Gabe, stop it, please. We can't kill it. Why do we have to always kill to fix things? Can't we try and help them? Make friends. Maybe we'll even get along.
Zena, these creatures aren't human. They don't have the ability to form complex relationships and feel the same feelings we do. Have you forgotten what they did to Mom, Zena? Do you even care what happened to her?
Of course I care what happened to her. But Gabe, it's just because that happened, it doesn't mean we have to go and kill every monster that has ever threatened our home. Aren't we the real monsters then?
Zena, I can't with you. I just can't. I'm gonna capture and contain it, so I can run some tests on it.
Stop! No! You can't! Marlon gave me the coder leadership of this research wing. You know it. You have to listen to me.
I don't care if you're the co-leader. I'm the one doing most of the work. You're more concerned about making friends than we actually came here to do. What we actually came here to do.
Please, tell my brother that he can't hurt the slime.
Can you please tell Zena that we have to do this in order to keep the valley and citizens Pelican Town safe? You're both right and both wrong.
Well,
I'm agreeing with Zena.
Thank you, I knew that you would agree with me. Sure, Silly, you'll be thankful too.
Fine. What should we do now then, Zena? I'm sure you have a plan since you discarded mine.
I know. I'm going to ask Uncle Marlin and Robin to help me gather some materials to make this room feel more like Silly's true home. That way, they'll be more comfortable.
Okay. What are we supposed to do?
Oh,
Fine. What do we do? If we really want to try and understand this creature.
its name is Silly. Don't call it a creature.
Fine. If you really want to understand Silly, then our best option is to visit the wizard out in the forest. Sure, he has some sort of concoction that will allow you to understand the slime through language.
Ooh, can I go too? I want to talk to Silly.
No, Zena. You said you would prepare this room for it.
Aw, that's right. Oh well. I hope everything works out, If we can start to understand Silly, we can start learning how we can help them and how we can stop the war against the slimes in the mine. Thanks again for agreeing with me. I'll show you that you chose correctly. You chose and agreed with Zena. You will be able to befriend and recruit monsters to your farm earlier. You unlocked and gained friendship with Silly the Slime. It will move into the monster research wing tomorrow. You have a new quest. That is why I chose Life. I have never done that quest before. But I knew accepting it would open up new avenues for it to do more. Plus we have characters like Sin. I've noticed a new dog in town. She's so very fluffy and cute. I don't know if she'll let me give her head pats. Alright, let's clear some space here. Flavor, oh so precise. Still got a few trees to chop down, but most of them are done. And seeing Robin almost complete that. Alright, we got a lot of trees to chop. I forgot this side we haven't cleared out. Alright, you got all these to clear out. And more down there. But we're gonna have to make use of our wood that we have on hand to deal with things. And as long as Robin's building for us, we won't be able to get the workshop that we need. She won't be there to sell us the workshop.
That blade in your hand, it gives you belief, but to me it smells like parsley and grief. Your final stand is my favorite thrill. Sweet dreams, blade master with time to grill.
Let's see here. Oh wait, no. That goes back in there. Oh, I had bombs on me. I was like, wait, I need some bombs to clear out some of those rocks. So we had all of these rocks around here. I'm gonna try and clear them out. Alright. At least clears up some of the stuff we need to get out of here. We also haven't taken our pickaxe. Well, I guess probably appropriate not to take pickaxe yet. To get it upgraded by Clint, but we do need to send something and to upgrade. And I kind of want to do I really want to do the hoe, but I can't until winter's over because there's so much stuff that drops for winter. For so many dig spots at winter, it's ridiculous. I'm gonna go ahead and put the net in there because we're not using it. Should be a rerun of the Winter Duck. Yep. It's gonna be 7:30 before we get to the end. Because, like I said, the last day is gonna. We've got to do it. We can't go to the last event on the last day until 10 p.m. at night. on Ridgeside, and that's where the New Year's festivities take place. So we can't do that until New Year's. Hi, we're just about to knock. Who's we? Glad you asked. Silly and I just wanted to come by and tell you that Silly's room is ready at the Adventurers Guild. You should come by and visit when you have the time. Anyway, we should probably head back. Gabriel will kill me if he finds out I took Silly out of the guild. Okay, Silly, it's time to go. Back in the box. I know you don't like it, but we have to. I have to hide Silly when I bring him into public. You know, there are people who won't be understanding as you, Maybe one day we can show this town what the sweetheart Silly really is. Alright, I'll be off for now. You should head over to the Wizard's Tower like Gabe suggested. Bye! Silly's room is ready in the Adventurers Guild. You now befriend Silly. Yay! We can be Silly's friend! I don't know what Silly likes. We can now make a potion. We can make armor elixir. Okay. It's gonna be at the bottom of the list. It's gonna be at the bottom, well, almost at the bottom of the list. We have people we've not met yet. But Silly should be on the list. Silly! Oh, so many things. So we can make slime souls, slime heart, frozen slime, fire slimes. There's more stuff we can learn with the slimes. Xenia, starfruit, slime jack, which is what we tried to catch earlier. Rainbow shell, jelly, honey, apple. So easy to befriend it. Easy to befriend it. Cranberry sauce, hot chocolate, coffee grinder, and work on a few days. Okay, we got a contractor working on a few days. All right. Let's see our progress. Oh, it's done! Haha! I said we might get it done. We got it done. This is not that big. Kind of disappointing, honestly. All right, we're gonna get our wine setup going, though. We need to. So that's just gonna be carrying casks in there. So take our casks. I don't want to disturb the wines I got. I can't. This one doesn't do anything at this moment. I don't know what we can do to the mead. But I kind of want to take everything out of this chest. Let's sell what's not rainbow quality in here. I don't want to do that with the ancient fruit. Ancient fruit wine is so valuable. Spiceberry, cranberries, they're gone. Alright. So here's what I'm going to do. Let those finish working their magic. I'm going to make sure from now on we're only going to do rainbow or prismatic quality. Damn it. Except for ancient fruit. It's going to take a little while to get rainbow quality ancient fruit. But, or prismatic quality. And we need to make a path going up this way. Kind of want to make a wooden path to go up this way. But, concept as always, fill up the back and work your way front. And have automated, because it's the best way to really get the production going is with automated. Where's the chest? There's the chest. Alright, I'm gonna switch it probably to a larger chest, but for now, we're fine. And I'm even gonna put the artist mead in here. But I think I need to have honey for the mead to work. Where the hell's my... I had more casks! Did I put them in? I did. I put them in there. Damn it. That's what I did with them. Basically, fill up the space. All you need to do is get to the door. I'm gonna see if I can get mead if I put honey in there. So we're gonna grab some honey and I'll put that in there and see if the mead barrel will be working. If it does, that means both of these newer barrel types will work. But I need the honey, and I think the best choice... There we go. Sunflower, berry rose, lavender. Let's take sunflower. So the honey makes mead. So I don't think I'm going to need many mead barrels. Yep, exactly. Alright. So that works. So we can make the mead. So where's the other ones? Alright, so that's the regular one. Casks we're not going to really need, but we need to make one technically to make it count. The reason I don't need them is we've got the quality set up. But ale I want to make. So we need iron bar, 30 hardwood, and 2 oak resin. So we can have ale as well. That would of course only take hops. But if we can improve the ale, then that's better. So just take them. And 2 oak resin. Place 1 fruit or edible flower in this keg. Requires flavorful ale. Requires honey. Alright, place 1 fruit, edible flower into this keg and create a flavorful mead. Requires honey as fuel. So that requires hops as fuel. So yeah. I should have plenty of hops in either the summer or fall bundle. I got 7 hops. Might as well use it all, because there's no other reason really for hops other than making ale. So we'll just do a barrel put one down so we have production at least of one every few days.
Whispers of regret in the wind. She thought freedom could
That's producing. And once the casks we have are done, then we're going to take those and move them, including the cider maker. I'm maybe a preserve jar or two. I don't want too many preserves, so maybe a preserve jar. But it's mainly get the cask and the cider maker over there so we can get the alcohol stuff really going crazy in production. Because 2,072 gold per cider for that. Or no, total. So it's like 1,036 per. So it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money per one item. And I think the cider produces like every 3 days. Maybe faster than that. Big money, needless to say, for the game. I really need an auto gatherer in here. Let's go to Marnie. I know I don't like spending the money on that much money for an auto gatherer, but it's honestly the most needed item I need for that area to keep getting milk out and keep getting wool out. So, because me carrying around extra items in my bag just clutters up the space, and I don't really need it if I can get an auto grabber. Alright, we got an auto grabber. Alright. I need to build another chest, which is going to require more wood, but we've got a crap ton of woods as is. We just need, basically, we need a regular supply of fruit of high quality. Or, yeah, fruit, pretty much, because the fruit makes wine. And we need a regular production of hops, and we need a regular production of honey. I think we're good with the honey. I think we need to work on the hops. I have hop seeds. And I have some opening in the basement. I think that's going to be our best option. I was holding on hops, but now that we have the ale working, I think we can get 8 hops collections. Yeah. Just need 8. Not going to need a lot, because we're not going to make a lot with the hops collection. But do that. If I can get some copper bars, 4 of them. And just grab a bundle of wood here. Alright, let's go under for the first. So we have a small coffee production there. Alright, one of these is going to be hops, and I think it's going to be the first one here. Does mean I'm going to have to do this. And yeah, our quality is not the greatest yet on these. think what we'll do for the rest of the day, because I want to improve the farm is pretty much the improvement I want to focus on for this before the new year ends. So that's tomorrow. Tomorrow we have to meet one requirement by noon. I'll put this right here. I know I just said I don't like the rainbow, or only the rainbow quality, and I put a bunch of stuff that's not, but strawberry is good wine making. Might as well throw coffee in there along of it. Didn't put in my stuff that I took out of it. Alright, wineries in production. We need to mass that stuff and mass grow fruit and vegetables, or fruit for it. But that's what the orchard ideas are for. That's what they're particularly for. And in the basement, they might help out a little bit quicker? Maybe? I don't know. Let's put the auto grabber in with the cows. And put that chest up so we can be gathering what we need to, but I still kind of feel like I want to kill those 2 chicken in here, because they really should be in the barn. Now we'll just put it on this side here. Grab all that stuff. I can use to make another loom. Because I need a loom for here, pretty much. But yeah. So, if I can get the auto petters going in both of these places, they'll be loved, and I don't have to worry about them at all. But yeah, it's gonna be a challenge for us there. Oh, these are ready. All right. Only putting gold quality in there, so I can only get better quality. But I'm gonna make some cactus wine, because cactus wine is incredibly good for the play to walk with in dungeons, because it's basically just an insta heal for the character. Okay, put alright, I'm going to use this for rice. I should have a few rice seeds. And I can buy some more from Spring, from Pierre. I believe he sells them now. He doesn't at the beginning of the game, but once you unlock it, I think he sells them. So, let's see. Any rice... Wow, I don't have any rice saplings? Huh. Huh. Well, shucks, folks. Maybe I have some in the spring boxes. Not there. Yes, I have one rice shoot. One. I need a lot more. None in there, of course. No rice shoots in there, but I do have that, which should be in there. Oh, I need to go to Robin's too. Because we need to buy the freaking what is it? Workshop. We need to buy the workshop platform and put that down. Because we're right there. We're literally right there. At having the workshop build a lot of the tools we need. Alright, I need a workshop. Anything else while I'm in here that you have that I might want? Maybe? So let's go under the winery stuff, the nickel lantern post. Let's go ahead and buy that. But yeah, I think that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Alright. Almost winding down to the last bit here. Like I said, we're gonna have to do the Sunday all day. So, I mean, I can go to bed in a minute here with completing everything we needed for today, but the last day is going to take a couple things. One, we need to be at a certain bush at noon. Because I think we got that one now. I think we got that letter, so I can do that one. We need to also kind of like we can get cider breast going now. I mean, we need to go up to midnight, but I believe it's also Shiro's birthday, so we need to give him... Oh, fudge, I know whose birthday it is, and I need to go out and give him a gift. I know exactly what gift. Let's real quickly put this down. It's Sophie's birthday, and I need to get a fairy rose. And this will help her out immensely. I think we're pretty high on Sophie's list already, because I've been giving her some of her favorite things. But fairy rose, fairy rose. Give her a higher quality than that. Give her a gold quality. Let's get one of the ones out of the way. Is she at her house? Yes, she's at her house. Okay. run down there. Even if it's after 5, I think we have enough friendship with her to get into her bedroom. We may have a cutscene or two. May. I'm not going to worry about digging anything right now. We literally need to get to this before it gets too late, or else we can't help give it to her. And she has one sad story, but it makes her so sweet and you want to be protected. She's in her room. Yep. Knew I had my high enough for friendship for her. You remember my birthday? I'm beyond speechless. I was like hoping I'd get something like this. Well, it's one of your favorite items. I know that much. So, how far that get her up there in the relationship? So that should be a 4, I believe. A 3 or 4. Yep. She is, because, alright, only reason Clint is a little bit higher and has hearts because we interact with him more. She is the top female candidate. Clint is the top male candidate for our romance. Because we made Clint romanceable. Alright, but that raised Sophie. We should be getting a lot of Sophie's cutscenes coming through. When we go and visit her now. So we at least took care of that. I'm glad we got that done. So it's so weird. I don't want to go the Sophie route because we've gone the Sophie route before. We've gone the floor route before. Everybody goes the Abigail route and such that usually play. The standard. Occasionally people go Haley. Some people go, you know, towards some of the guys. I mean, Sam's cool. And probably is the best choice for male character. In the canon. But we're not just talking the canon. We've got a lot of different characters to choose from, and I definitely feel there are better choices. You should be in there. You should not be in here. If you're in here, you're not. Or in here. Okay, good. Putting the rice sapling in here. Got a bunch of spring seeds to drop off as well, but we're going to set up the workshop first. And see how successful we get. Alright. So now, I can make a couple different things. I can make that, I can make that. We need both of those. I don't need any taps. We've got a butter churner. We don't need another one of those, I don't think. Restoration table. Let's make one of those. I can make a crystallum, which I'm going to make one. Because I need something. Water sifter. Place this in the water, stirring with fiber, and check the next day and see if anything works like on streams and lakes and oceans. Let's try that out. So we need to place in the water, string it with fiber, and check it next day. So we need to put fiber down. Already got a blast chiller. Already got a fragrance. We do not have a flower arranging table. Let's do that. Don't have a blender. I don't have a lemonade stand. I think we have a tea kettle already. We have a waxing station. We have a cider press. We have a beehive already done. That's the rest of the stuff I don't know. Okay. Maybe we don't have. Maybe we have that mixer. I don't know. Let's see. I have the mixer. Damn it. All right, we've done that twice now. Flower arranging table I'll put over here with the candy. Lemonade stand we'll put down here. Nope, can't sell it. Damn it. Hate wasting material on that, but alright, I need some fiber. Might as well just take the whole bunch. Let's set this over here so I can see what happens. Only takes one fiber. Alright. Restoration table over here. Oh, it's already restoring stuff. Well, okay then. Alright. Now, I want to take those out. Take those out as well. Take that out. Take that out. And I have a better place for you. Okay. I know I have fairy road. There we go. Fairy stone. So, the reason I did that is so I can get fairy stones going. And I need fairy stones for another thing. So, second most needed Persilarium item to be created. Alright, go in the coop. Because our mayonnaise production's slow, we're going to put down a second mayonnaise maker. But I also need to put down a loom. In here. Because I've got wool. If anybody wants, you know, as Artcraft was saying, you know, ways to bring in money. If you're gonna mod, automate. It is one of the best mods in the game for players to use, and it helps run the farm so much easier because you're not having to run back and forth doing one thing at a time. You can leave chests down to gather up stuff as it regularly will process them. Just be careful how you automate them, because if you have it next to a shipping bin, or if you have it like all in one chest, it's fine for wine production, but if I were to do that in the coop, everything would be mayonnaise, or everything would be butter or cheese. I'd never have milk regularly. So that's why you do it separately. I'm curious to what the restoration table will do. I don't know. We'll see. And you should be getting seeds. I think I put, yeah, moss seeds in here. Okay. Last day. Well, technically, we'll go into Monday of the first year, but we're not going to play through it. We're just going to do the introduction. See, already $45,000. building up that production rate, building up that number. If you're not doing 20,000 by the second year regularly, you're not doing it right. Each day. It'd be 20,000 at least each day. The main thing you're going to have to do is forage or get a regular fruit orchard going. That's where the big money is. I should celebrate the end of the year. So Ridgeside, that's the notice for Ridgeside, of course, in George's. Alright, it is Shiro's birthday. I need to see what he likes. He should have some hearts because we've already, you know, been talking, interacting with him, and he was here for the friendship game. So, or available for friendship games. So he definitely should have hearts. Not many, though, I don't think, because we've not been interacting with him too much. There he is. Shiro, 2 hearts. Alright. Winter Night Feast. Survival Burger, Summit Snowbelt. We have Summit Snowbelts. So, we've been creating Summit Snowbells. So, again, that's why why I've been trying to create stuff down below that'll regularly grow on repeat is because a lot of them sometimes relate to what people ask for item wise, and so you get stuff like, in this case, the summer snowbelt. I don't have any produced here, but we should have some, I think, in the chest, unless I sold them all. I hope I didn't sell them all. If I did, then it's going to Gus's and getting that, but nothing happened. Nothing happened in there. What? I guess we gotta keep waiting for a few days. Alright. Maybe it's in here. No. Is it in here? No. Alright. We're gonna have to go to... Well, actually, let's see if we got anything in the fridge. I might have one of those items that he likes in the fridge. Because I think I bought some and put it in here, but no, I do not. Alright. So, technically it's a holiday, but it's one of the few days that everybody's still doing their basic stuff until the event. So, you can go into buildings, you can shop, you can go to the stores. We have got to go to the cart for the last time of this year. We have got to hit Willy. We've got to hit Krobus. Maybe the sub. I don't know if the sub's available on Sunday. And pray we get the freaking fish. If not, then we fail to open the center in a year, and I will instead wait until summer, but keep checking and try and build up my relationship with Morris to be a friend. Not here. Buying the feathers, though. Yep. Not here. So, no luck at the cart. That's out. I am going to go down and see if I can get a cutscene for Sophie, but let's check the orchard real quick for some stuff. So, yeah. Not so lucky. Actually, yeah, I can run a test on something else that I wanted to figure out. If I put a fruit tree down and I put a chest next to it, kind of like we've been doing with the taps, will it collect the fruit? It's locked. It's too early for her. Okay. I am puzzled, and we will run a test. I don't need a big chest. I just need like a little chest for it. But it does have me questioning. And she's not here right now because it's too early. We're doing everything way too early. So maybe we can go into Krobus and see if he's got it. What the hell is that? Toadstool coral. That's something new. Regular coral, of course. So, yeah, since it's the last day, we'll start talking about things that are coming down the line. So, again, Tuesday, it may be me talking about fashion and character design. I think it'd be probably a good idea to cover that. A lot of people, you know, want to know it. And I kind of was a little bothered by... So one of my regulars, who's a Patreon sponsor, I did a bunch of character designs for them. And they started getting somebody else to do a comic based off those designs. They designed the person doing the comic designed 2 of the characters that they're having in the comic. And honestly, I'm looking at those designs, and they're kind of bland. They really are. I feel that they're not as good as they could be. I mean, they're good quality. I'm not saying the design, it's, you know, the person who designed it did it bad. But the design is not impactful. Colors weren't thought, fashion wasn't really thought, and weapon design wasn't really thought. We're gonna go real quickly to the railroad to get the train. Hopefully won't get a cutscene. Good. Winter train! Unfortunately, we're on this side, so anything that falls, we're not gonna be able to get on this side. But I don't think anything's gonna fall. Ah, something fell. We got leprechaun shoes. Technically, this is the Christmas train, because we hadn't had one since Christmas. Or Spirit's Eve, excuse me. Sounds a bit dusty, isn't it? Maybe you like that way. I don't understand it. Well, let me see here. Let me see if I can find something you like. Polly you won't like because that's poison. I don't want to give anybody poison. Ooh, that's something to turn in the museum. Unless we've already turned it in. I don't know. I've lost track of what we have and haven't put in the museum. Alright. I also still need to get to Willy and Krobus. But I want to go up to the mountain. Ah! Leah's up here. Considering I haven't given her a gift for her birthday, we'll give her that. And then I'll come down and give the new girl this. So that we can raise our hearts a little bit with her. Is this a bribe? Okay, you don't like it. It's working. Okay, never mind, she does like it. It's like, wait, she doesn't like it. No, she does like it. Alright. Leah seen. Whoops. Eli, I didn't see you licking. What noise about that? Sorry, Leah. I didn't know anyone was around. Guess you're all out here and make another masterpiece.
Well, the thought of today would be perfect for capturing the rugged mountain scenery. I'm just starting the preliminary sketches. I'm looking forward to painting it later. Speaking of paintings, I hope you're enjoying the one I made for your guest room.
Yeah, we love it. Seriously, you did an incredible job. Definitely have a commission on you again. Or have to commission you again. So, anyway, I have to be off. Marlon asked me over to the Adventurers Guild on business. Guys gotta try and make a living somehow, right?
Alright then. Give my best to your brother, won't you?
So, don't know if he's ready for that, but sure. Nice to see you two. Sebastian, didn't think I'd see you on the broad daylight. Dude, you realize I'm not actually a vampire, don't you? You know, mate, I'm just pulling your leg. Didn't mean to cause you offense. No offense taken. We're cool. Anyway, I'll see you around. Lots to do. Lots to... Huh? What's up? I thought I saw something just then. It was right there. Did you see it as well? I didn't see anything, Eli. Might have just been an animal. Right, just an animal. How many bright purple animals do you see around here? I already knew everyone could understand. I already knew not everyone could understand them, but... Okay, you guys don't see them either. Interesting.
What are you talking about? You're not making any sense.
Don't worry about it. Just another mystery to add to the pile of Marlon probably wondering where I am.
There he is.
Purple Janimo.
Ah.
But that stubborn old truck, it's already gone. Went through the stop sign.
Alright.
Guess it's living
You know what?
Aisha, raise my friendship with you.
runaway rig, where you headed now?
Alright. Fudge.
I need to be back here at noon, so I really need to be able to go back and forth. I mean, we've got some time because the timer's slowed for outside, but it's still ticking. I probably shouldn't have stopped and gotten that yam. But we need to get to Willie. We need to check his inventory. We need to check the boat inventory. And we need to check the Krobus.
He used to sit here, now I'm a stone. Theodore's
Nope.
laugh echoes in the air. Now he's gone and she's everywhere. Ida moves like she owns the skies. Wears his jacket,
She's not in. Alright.
her pink eyes burn so
Only choice now is hoping that Krobus has it. There's a good chance he doesn't. So, not holding my breath on this one. Looks like we might have failed the year.
promised he'd never.
By one thing. That's what really pissed me off. It's like we were one item away.
His shadow still lingers.
Not in here.
Grief won't clear.
Alright. So then, that means next year, while the center's not done, I'm not going to hold it out and keep checking, well, I'm going to keep checking the cards no matter what, but I'm not going to hold out to be like, oh, well, we need to be adamant on checking everybody for the damn fish until the fit appears. We need to really more focus on just, I think it's this one. I think this is the bush we need to be at. Hold on, let me double check the notes. But yeah, it's basically
what we'll do is we'll raise our relationship with Morris on the 2nd year. See if I can get him to max hearts before we give him the axe. I know it's sadistic, but I'm all for the sadistic nature of it. Alright, that's Marnie. We may not have it. We may not have that one. Yeah. May not have it. I think it's this one or this one. We'll know in a half an hour. Well, less than half an hour now. 40 minutes. Or 20 minutes. Going down to 10 in a minute. Maybe it's this one. Because I can't shake this one or this one. But we'll see. And I'm going to have to take a quick break too also. Alright, can't get it from there, can't get it from there, can't get it from there. Maybe the last one back here. Got it. Junimo plush! Alright, I don't think we can get this item back here without knowing it's here. Ah, we got it. Never mind. Hey, Sid. Alright, so we'll put up the statue outside. Is Stone of Yoba. So we have not turned that in. I think we do know about the mayor's hidden treasure. We'll try and get that while we're here. Snap my fingers and worlds at my feet. Paparazzi follow me down every street. Got a magic touch you can't deny. Turns dust into gold with just one slide. I'm the king of this town. I know I am that great. Got the magic and charm that you'll appreciate. Every scene maybe we don't know it yet. Alright, we're moving pretty easily behind this house, so maybe it's not been activated yet. Turn in the stone. Then we'll go back to the farm. I think that is deserving of this center spot right down here. Because, I mean, Yoba's their god in this world. So... problem is getting that spot to appear. There we go. So Stone of Yoba, an ancient stone slab inscribed with unknown language engraved in the sign of Yoba. How many more spaces do I have here to put things? Oh, I haven't found the other dolls. Well, we did have one treasure indicated. I don't know why we haven't put other dolls. No, alright, hold on. Let me... Because we're going after Yumi, I believe. Oh, thank you. So let's raise our relationship with her. Paul's also on the list. We'll go do dig the spot and then go to the farm. So I saw the treasure map as we were going through the items. It was like, I have a couple things listed, but I guess we never dug this spot, so. That's not it. Is it back here? Yep, there it is. Turn in that doll. The Wumbus doll. Quantum mechanics in worn out jeans. Fight for good old FU. We're not go over in the children's section.
Professors in kilts teaching mime on a chair. A class on the history of combing your hair. From algebra scribbled in Morse code dots to deciphering the secrets of ancient tater tots. Fight, fight for good old FU, where jello molds and theories brew. Wave your flags of glitter and glue. We march to the future at good old FU. Oh, each year for the school that teaches it all. From juggling jellyfish to murling a wall. Under
Alright,
the banner
so I wanted to test something out.
chaos and brilliance at good old
Require me to make a chest. Just a normal one, not a fancy one.
practical pickle studies. 5
So,
days a week.
let's get some wood.
Hustle in space without missing a beat. We'll mix tap dancing with astrophysics too. So much to learn at our favorite FU.
Because I already have apple tree down below.
Fight, fight for good old FU. Where jello molds and theories
We even have an apple on it. So if I put... It caught it! Yes, we can harvest the fruit trees down here by just putting up chests. That's perfect! That's perfect! Oh, automation at the best. So now we just go through and collect the fruit when we need to fill up the freaking wine making. Which, by the way, let's go check. Oh, let's check the ones we got here first. All right, those are still processing, so nothing to do there. All right. Might as well clean up the farm a little bit with the axe. Oh, wow, we've got one of these. A Junimo gem. We've been looking for those. So we got some grass mead, some ale, and some cider. So, and these. So I'm hoping more of these will come. So according to Strange Alchemist, Junimos leave these in your crafting machines as thanks for a small share of your artisan goods. They can be used as currency, you think? I've been wondering where I'd get those. And we got them. Alright, so hopefully we'll start seeing Junimos leave those behind more then. But yeah, the reason why you want to do the automated like I do, if you're doing mods, if you don't do mods, you have to rely on Junimos and build tons of Junimo huts, which are incredibly expensive to do, and material versus treasure chests, which is the first thing you're told to build. So, one, very easy to make, the other, very complicated to make. Now, I can't place down chests until those trees are grown down below, so they're not going to do me any good until I can put down chests after they've grown up. But we now know we can put chests next to fruit trees and they'll grab them for me, or just be grabbing produce for me. I need to get Shiro's gift. Damn it, we need to go up the ridge side. Also be a good time for me to go and see the princess, too, that's hidden away. So, yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna make one more chest, because I have one fruit tree on our property. that produces all year round, so I might as well put that chest next to that. Ah! That's what it did. Okay, gave us some random more. Polishing anything that I can see? No, it still must be doing something with it. Alright, so, definitely next time we will be, dealing with the new goals of the farm and dealing with the start of the new year with all the new stuff that happens during the new year. Or during the second year. Stuff like Ken's arrival. There's also, I forget her name, but the husband of the woman that gave birth. Her husband also arrives in the second year. Shiro's mom arrives. And a couple other choices. Let's get up to Ridgeside so I can get Gus. I could have taken the cart. I should have taken the cart. I really should have. There's no reason I shouldn't have. Or I didn't. Alright. I need one of the items from Gus's that will be what is wanted is not here. And these are all recipes. Shoot. I don't know if he likes zesty tuna. We're giving him zesty tuna. Cutscene, maybe? No. There we go. You remember my birthday. I'm impressed. Thanks. So it's probably just going to raise him up at least a heart. Which is better than the 2 hearts he was at. Let's see. Yeah, he said 3. Wasn't the best item to give him, but there wasn't any of the items available to give him. I do see Big Goat's Cheese is an option for him, though. And Big Goat's Cheese is one of the items that should be producing regularly for us now. Well, once we raise our relationship with our goat, that is. We are going to go down to the south here. Well, I don't really have anything to give anybody. Now I kind of do. But, alright. We're going to go down south at 9, I think. Or, no, it's 11. Shoot. The festival begins at 10, I think. So I was hoping to do this at the same time, but I don't know if I can now that I think about it. So the princess appears in the house above at 11. The elf princess that they came looking for. But it's only at 11 that she does that. And it's like, So they'll appear here. That's boarded up, but they'll appear right here at this door at 11. I like I said, there's not much I know about Ridgeside. So that's literally telling you that when she'll appear. I think this is a farm you can get for Ridgeside, but I don't know how you go about unlocking this farm. Maybe it involves the princess. I don't know. But at the same time, this is your grandmother's grave, I think. Here lies... No? Could it be Arthur? I don't know what that's spelling. I thought it used to be your grandmother's grave, but I guess not. I'm not even using the right tool to get freaking fodder. It's just what I need to do. I just need to kill time at this point. And I don't need any more wood, so I'm not chopping down these trees. So it's just like, I need fodder? Kind of? I mean, I'm sorry it sounds quiet, but... it's pretty much what we got going here. Just looking for some fodder. While we're waiting out the event to open up. Although I'm tempted to wait until 11 and go to the event and see if I can go to the event at 11. So I can unlock the princess and where she's at. Because what happens is once you see her and she talks to you, after that you can visit her in the evening in here, or in that house. And that's as far as I've gotten anywhere with her. Because she gives you some quests to go searching for things, but at the same time it's like hard to find items that I've not really found in the areas. So, I mean, essentially, as long as I can get fodder here, replenish that, I know that my farm animals won't starve. Albeit, I should have some grass growing in their area. I should plant some grass seed in the spring for them. Or grass starter. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait, because if we miss the New Year's thing, oh darn. I'm not too worried, even though it gives us another heart boost for the holiday. I don't think it's gonna trip if I go at 11 before midnight. I don't think that's gonna be a problem. So you see the Embers resolution has begun on the ridge. We can go late, I think. So we're just gonna wait until 11. I don't think it's gonna be that dramatic if we get there at 11. As long as it's before midnight, it should be fine. Problem is, we just gotta wait for elf girl to appear first, so. So I can unlock her. Nope, too far.
Rise from the darkness. I won't be defeated. Unbreakable spirit.
Alright, 1050.
Won't be depleted. Like a bloom, I'm fighting to grow. Through the cracks, true colors will show. In the face of adversity.
Ah, she didn't show. Maybe I need to leave and come back.
Unyielding strength in my defiant call. Every obstacle I'll face head on.
She might also not appear because it's the holiday. She's not gonna appear because of the holiday. Alright. We'll have to do it again another time. We'll get to the festival. Shouldn't be a problem. Should be easy to us just go in there and it should be open, unlocked. Alright. Yep. Festival's open. This is gonna be so. This is already a crowded festival, and this is gonna be even more crowded with all the characters we've added to the game. Ah. And it's. Well, I guess some of the modders could expand the area a bit. But, I mean, it does raise our hearts up a little bit for everybody that we talk to at the festival. Which, honestly, will help out a lot with the relationship. Because I can run around giving gifts all the time, and it'll help some people, but there are many characters I don't run into that often. So it's like, oh god, especially Mineral Town. Most of the Mineral Town, I have to go searching for Mineral Town. Although they do come to town. Versus the new spot we opened up, the soft whatever.
Your eyes like oceans, they draw me inside. But waves of secrets, I still have to hide. Deep in the darkness, where truths cut like knives.
This is so freaking weird. It's so absurd how many people are here. And we just keep growing and growing and growing.
Secrets held tight, love without light in the darkest night. If you knew the storm that I conceal, would you still understand the words you real.
Sen's even here.
Holding you close.
So there's certain characters that usually won't show unless they have a higher heart rating at some events. Sen
Each kiss a
shows at many events, but at the same time they tend to hide. I'm kind of surprised they're out like that. But I know we don't have that higher hearts for Sen yet, because we haven't been giving Sen much, because we've been missing them during the times we can give stuff to them.
holding this weight. Afraid
Wizard never comes, though. The Wizard, I think, comes to like 3 events
our love is a
in total.
Honesty burns. Do I risk it all to save you from the paralysis?
Trying to talk to the pink hair. Potpourri. Alright.
Or keep on pretending
Evelyn, Barley,
after death.
Ellen, George, Freddie. So we definitely need to spend some more time in other towns like Mineral Town, and the New Year. The more we automate gives us less excuse to ignore towns. So we'll definitely be spending more time to do making more friends. No, what? That's we don't have a romance yet. Okay, so this is what we'll do. We'll go down the romance path with just about everybody we can. Or, you know, getting the max hearts that they can get before we date them. Unlock every scene that we can see for them, and then we'll make judgment on who has the best story for us to have, speak to about their with their heart events. I can tell you right now, it's not going to be a member of the regular story. Because Haley and her sister are absolutely worthless. Leah's okay. Mara's okay. Abigail, and most of the regular choices just are dull. They're not worth it. But at least doing it that way we'll have a good idea on a lot of the candidate choices, and we can decide from there on who to go with. Yeah, let's get started.
Welcome once again to everybody here. Before anything else, I would like to thank my sister Lenny for organizing the Ember Revolution every year. Thank you, Lenny.
Oh, come now, little bro. I'm just happy to end the year here with everyone gathered up around one big bonfire.
Does it warm my heart to see the citizens of 2 towns together last night of New Year?
I'm not gonna say it because it's gonna kill my throat doing all this.
And now for ceremony proper. Lenny?
We gather here tonight as we spend the last hours of our year together and welcome the new one. Around the bonfire to be made with the lumber each has brought, we burn away what we wish to leave behind. And we ignite the spark with a fuel that very best tomorrows and days beyond. Tonight we gather our loved ones, friends, and acquaintances, and even strangers, as we warm ourselves around the flame that everyone has ignited. Finally done with the ceremony dribbles, eh? Now everyone can line up and drop on in your log. And with that, you can burn and imprint yourselves your resolutions. Do take the last part seriously now. And if you're into the hardcore stuff, I don't want to know, but we do have a medical on standby. Isn't that right, Paula, Harvey, and Philip?
There's more. There's Doctor. I mean, his name is Doctor. The dude's name is Doctor in Middletown.
And my New Year's resolutions are...
Wish they gave you a choice. Be like, hey, I have this resolution. But we know what our resolution is.
to complete the center, screw Morris over after we befriend him. Very easy. The second day of the new year is his birthday, and you just give him a diamond. He will be your best friend. I'm glad almost everyone put a log in the bonfire tonight. This will be a big one. Now let's light it up. And we'll build our friendships up. We'll try and get almost every romanceable in the game to the point of where we can see their stories. Hey, don't run, it's so warm. Magnificent, good fortune, new year, blah, 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 blah. And then done. Whew, the fire's ablaze.
Happy New Year, everyone. Look forward to another prosperous year.
Alright, folks. We are winding down. It's going to automatically put us to sleep, I believe. Or put us at our house. I don't remember which. A whole new year. I can't wait. I think it puts us to sleep. Nope, it doesn't. Alright, well, it's just good because we haven't done the Queen of Sauce anyway today. Cranberry candy. Alright, which is good because that's one of the favorites of Vincent. So, cranberry candy is nice to have. It's just cranberry juice, for crying out loud. Not much money made. This was supposed to be a, a lackluster day. Anyway, because we were going to focus elsewhere. Oh, I didn't harvest. Oh, I screwed up. I screwed up. I didn't harvest any of the crop that we had to harvest. I screwed up. Oh well. That's a lot of wasted crop. Let's see what we get for the new year. So we're just going to start. We're just going to do what we always do. We're going to show the beginning of the new day as soon as the day kicks in. All these mods running. It's 412 mods for people to know these days. Your yerba mate tree sapling wasn't able to grow last night. Okay, something's blocking a tree.
Hello, I came by to tell you the Nightingale Orchard has new wares starting this year. More saplings my wife and I have collected during our travels. If you're interested, come by.
Hi, I've left a pack of blue jazz seeds, and I thought you could make use of them. I wasn't expecting you to come out. I'm not used to people waking up early, and me and Tabby, I forgot farmers are early risers too. I promise not being creepy. I just wanted to check out on your farm. I like plants a lot. Very pretty and impressive. If you don't want me to come around like this, I understand. You're welcome, come visit. Oh, thank you. It's kind of you.
No, you're not allowed on this property. We're gonna shoot you as you come.
Well, things are awkward now. I'll head out. See you around, I guess. Okay. So we did one big mistake. We have a lot of crop that we left off. So yeah, June leaves, grilled cheese sandwich. Eli gave us some mandrake root seeds, hot chocolate, vanilla, cocoa pod. Robin plant shop. Now Pam's asking for potato. All right. So that is what we're in for in the spring. We have, of course, other cutscenes, but wanted to end on that note. Yeah, we did a big screw up, and we'll regret it when we come back next week and do year 2. I do want to thank a few people for joining in chat. The last minute here. Oh God, it's so many I can't even go back to them all. I want to thank everybody who joined in the chat. Sorry if I don't have your name shout out at the end. We did have a bunch of people join in. I also want to thank Artcraft127. They not only came and chatted, they gave me an idea for Tuesday, and they also followed us. So I welcome that. As always, go out there and be the best you that you can be. That doesn't mean, you know, you have to be the greatest person ever, or you do the greatest things. It means do what you can do at the greatest amount each day. And for some of us, that may just be getting out of bed. That makes it... You don't have to go out and create, but you can go out and do things, at least. Make life worth living. That's essentially what this means. And as always, have a wonderful week. Or a wonderful evening. A wonderful week. And a wonderful year. Good night, everybody.
Pixels dancing on the screen. We've played it all, we've seen the scenes. Time to wrap up this arcade dream. Hear the curtain fall, it's more than it seems. Like, comment, and subscribe, my friends. This game's over, but it's not the end. Hit the bell, we'll do it again. Thanks for watching to the very end. We've fought the battles, won the prize. In this world of lows and highs, sign off now with goodbyes. But next stream will rise and surprise.